slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny,
Hello, and welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and let's get the cameras on here. Ooh, what a day! I'm so busy today. Super busy. Running around doing things. I just got back in town, so it's time to like pay the bills and run around and have a good lunch. And yeah, I had a great lunch actually. I posted that picture on Discord. It was pretty cool. I watched. I wasn't able to watch Eric's show today live. I was running around doing a whole bunch of stuff, but I noticed he was playing his singing bowl, and I used to have that same singing bowl that he has. Um, and mine's I gave it to someone special. So I have my other singing bowl here, and I want to play it for a little bit. So that way, Eric, I'm watching you. This one's for you. Oh, it feels so good in my hands. Love this bowl. Let's go ahead and put it here. And on top of the bowl, I have my bell. So we could go ahead and bring this on. What a great way to start the show. It feels so nice to cleanse the energy. I can feel that vibration inside of me. My goodness. Oh, I love it. Go ahead and get myself situated here. Got my internet is already starting to go crazy. So bear with me. For some reason, when the energy is a little bit too high, technology starts acting a little weird. For sure. Go ahead and check out who's here. This show is not only for me, but it's for all of you. 1111, nice Maggie. Hi, how you doing? Is going. I can't believe how it's freezing up. The energy is so high. You can see I got the special Christmas lights for this year. It's a purple color Christmas lights for this year. And then we have Birdie over here. I decided to keep this picture that I put up because Birdie's here and Birdie wants to take me to the moon. So I'm trying to hold on and trying to get to here, somewhere around here. Oh, I can take my wand with me too. I'd be like, can I take my wand with me? Yes, I can. Love it. And this is going to go crazy. The internet is going crazy right now. The energy is so hyped that my system is just can't handle me. My mask right here, I always going to introduce them here. And not only that, but as you can see in the desk, he has his treats in front of him. These are the 4 items that is required for him to feed and give me all the energy that I need to open my third eye and also help others with their needs. And you can see there's a whole corn in front of coffee, cornmeal, and right here in the back is some candy. Right here, there's a little bowl back here of candy. So let me move the candy a little over, and he got everything that he needed. That's what the priestess had told me to feed him with. And let me tell you something, he's super happy and elated that we're here together and got my confirmation that I needed from New Orleans and from the priestess and the priest, and I feel so good. I still on a high from the energy. I'm so energy that I'm getting so tired in the morning. Like I've been falling asleep late lately, and I need to change that routine because I'm kind of off with my timing because of the change of hour between New Orleans and here in Connecticut. Um, so I'm kind of like an hour off. So I'm gonna have to adjust that some way somehow. But today I woke up so late, and I woke up and I saw Doc Illusions and Paula. They were having a show together, and I was like, "Whoa, hold on, let me listen to this." But as I was listening, they were having technical difficulties on Doc's end with some kind of like I would call it like vibration frequency that's causing like disruption within the conversation, and it was just not clear. It was really breaking up. So it kind of like ruined the moment and the show because it's a distraction. Like with me in the beginning, you saw how it was freezing and it was doing all this crazy shit. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Jet lag for sure, Maggie, for sure. Um, if anybody, I know Albie, you want to come on the show, but you got to figure out your system. If you want to come on, figure out your system because I don't want to be dropping off and coming on, dropping off, coming on, dropping off because this is a big distraction. So if you could restart your system, get that system working properly, I'm more than welcome to have you on. With that said, let me go ahead and put out the link to the show. You're more than welcome to come on in and let's have some discussions. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, I want to share what happened to me before and what happened to me yesterday after the show. It was very, very, very like wild. Before I left for my trip, um, I was getting ready, getting some stuff ready in the kitchen. I was taking care of my cat's needs with their water and food and so forth. And I saw from this side of my face lights, like sparkling lights coming from my face downwards to the stove. And it was like sparkling like a star. When you look at a star in the sky, that's how it looked to me. And it had this yellow and gold color to it. And it was moving downwards, and it was two of them that came downwards. And I was like, whoa, what is that? And my partner was like, what? I was like, I saw these lights coming from like my face out to in front of me and to the stove. And then it dissipated into the stove. And I was like, whoa, that I've never seen anything like that before. That was really unique. And then it happened to me two more other times as I am getting my cat stuff ready and I'm putting their water in the bowl. Guess what I see? The light again coming from within me and sparkling downwards. And I asked my partner, "You saw that? Did you see that?" He's like, "I don't see nothing." I was like, "Am I going crazy? I'm seeing these lights sparkling out of like coming right in front of me and sparkling downwards." And it happened three times, and I was so dumbfounded. And I didn't even talk about it. Like it was just the weirdest lights, but it was so non-aggressive. It was non-aggressive, but last night got aggressive. Last night there was a spirit that came through here, and he was not happy. And to the point that I had a bowl, where you have your dishes and you keep your dishes as a dish rack. Well, I have a countertop dish rack, and I had a bowl in that dish rack. Tell me how the bowl came out of the dish rack to the side of the dish rack and slammed onto the counter and busted the bowl into thousands of pieces. my partner, like I was in the room here. I just finished the show. I like was like, what the fuck was that? So I go outside and I'm thinking maybe my cats did something. Maybe, my partner dropped something on the floor or something. I went looking everywhere in this apartment. I could not find anything. Like we were thinking maybe someone broke our window. So I'm here checking the windows and everything's fine. I'm like, no, there has to be something. I was looking everywhere. The last place I look is on the kitchen counter, right next to my pizza maker, like a busted bowl into thousands of pieces. I was like, what the fuck? Like, even my partner, he was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what was that? Like, he even got shook up. And I was like, man, I don't know what the hell that happened, how that happened. Sometimes we get spirits that come through here, but this one was a really aggressive one, and it really like smashed that bowl into thousands of pieces. I was so pissed off about it that like I just got a brush and I just brushed the bowl into. I didn't even take no pictures of it. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just trying to clean it up, get it out. I saged my place. And I said, listen, if you're going to come here, you better come here with respect, because you know what? Whatever you do to me is going to come back to you 10 times fold. I don't care if you are a human or you are fucking a spirit. You're going to get the same treatment either or. So I don't play those games, especially that I'm protected. So that was a quick little story of what happened to me last night. And then before my trip, those lights, I will never forget those lights. It was super bright, and it was like right in front of me. And it was like this beautiful golden white color, sparkly color. And it was just like moving so slowly in front of me, moving downwards. And I was like, wow, that was so cool. And I saw it 3 times. And since I've been back, I have not seen it. So it was at that moment. And the thing too is that when I saw those lights, when I went outside, when I was done with the cat stuff and everything, I went outside of my apartment, and the maintenance man spoke to me for a second and told me, I overheard him of his conversation, and I was like, whoa, what happened? He's like, yeah, someone died in the building, and like we just walked in on it. They just died like today. Like when he told me that the day I left, he was like, yeah, she just passed away. And I was like, whoa, okay. So that's kind of giving me like the thought of maybe it was her who passed through here and was showing me she was here. And a lot of spirits love to pass through here. This building is infested with energy and spirits for sure. And yeah, dumbfounded, to be honest with you. I'm just like, everything happens for a reason, right? So those lights were not threatening to me at all, but it was more like letting me know we're here and we're not going anywhere. And I'm like, okay, well, respect my place, respect my cats, respect everyone that's here, and don't fucking be breaking shit. Like that shit yesterday was it was so loud, and the way it exploded was like, whoa, that's a lot of energy, you know. But anyhow, let's go ahead and put out the link. Just wanted to share that story. I got to roll up my medicine too. I actually grounded it up. I always have this issue of not having my medicine ready before the show starts, but it's a good problem to have. Let's go ahead and get this medicine all put together. Yeah, spirits have been pretty, and yesterday was a full moon too. So it was like you got the full moon, which was I think it was the beaver full moon, which is the last full moon of the year. So it's been a very interesting year with all these full moons. And the fact that happened to me yesterday was very incredible. put this here. And I didn't even think to take a picture of it. Like I didn't even want to take a picture of the broken bowl. Like I was kind of for one, it had me like confused because I couldn't find where the hell the sound came from or where it broke. You know, I couldn't. I was looking everywhere. I looked in my bedroom. I looked in the bathroom. I looked like it was not in here, so I knew it was not here. So I'm like looking everywhere. I was like, "What the fuck is where the sound came from? Did it come from outside?" I looked outside. I looked at the outside area. I was like, "I don't see shit." So I come in. I go to the kitchen, and that's when I come upon the bowl broken right next to the dish, like the dish rack. And I'm like, first of all, how did the bowl jump out of the dish rack and broke on the counter? Is my question. Now, did it bring me fear? No, it didn't bring me fear because why am I going to feed into it if, you know, the fear is what feeds that energy? So, no, I was not scared because this has happened before. It happened before when I had a gallon of water in the back of my refrigerator. And when I came back, the water was on the middle of my kitchen spilling out. Like literally, like it levitated from the back of my refrigerator to the middle, dropped, and I had water all over the place. I will never ever forget coming and coming into my apartment and witnessing the freaking gallon of water on my freaking middle of my kitchen, just spilling water everywhere. Like it literally instantly did that. Like right before I walked in, and it was just, I was like, fuck, now I gotta clean all this up. I was more pissed off about cleaning it than anything because I was like, I already had cleaned. And I was, whatever this is trying to make me clean more. I'm like, listen, I'm not doing double duty. Okay. Like, if you're going to come by here, shit, you clean your fucking mess. Whatever mess you make, you fucking clean it. And if you're going to fucking come over here and start destroying shit, well, you need to go get a job and start paying me for the shit that you're breaking. Because I'm not going to come out of this. It's not coming out of my pocket. Fuck that. Spirits, I tell you, they really have personalities for sure. Am I scared of them? No, I am not scared of them at all. They can do what they want, but be respectful of my home and don't fuck up my shit. That's all. You fucking up my shit, then we're gonna have problems. Then I'm gonna have to exercise you, and you don't want that. Go ahead and roll this joint up. Boy. Roll me a nice joint. But those lights that I saw, it was so pronounced. So I would never forget those lights. Like seeing it, I will never forget it. It was like it to me. It looked like a twinkly star. It looked like a star, like one of those stars that you look up in the sky, and you see the colors. That's how it looked like, but it was like coming downwards. Very strong energy around me. Very strong energy. And that's why I protect myself. I always protect myself. You know, people do weird shit and they try to do stuff to you to harm you. And when you're protected and you practice what I practice and what I do, you always have to protect yourself. And trust me, I do. And not only that, but I invest in my protections. Exactly. Let's go ahead and light up some sage. Because something's telling me to light up some sage. So we're going to get some sage going. Get a nice little burn. and let's smudge ourselves. If you have some sage, smudge yourself if possible. If you don't, that's fine. Just let the visuals of me burning my sage influence your energy and cleanses your area. Let's go ahead and cleanse the desk. Let's go ahead and cleanse my mask and all the items on my desk. My desk is actually my altar, to be honest with you. It is. It's my altar. And you guys get to see it every day. And this holiday season, we got to turn on the tree. Let me turn on the Christmas tree. First, let's start off with the lights, and let's turn on the star. Let's get the star turned on. This freaking switch is hard to like maneuver. There it is. And we got the Christmas tree on. So I do have some candles that I got from the priestess and from the priest down in New Orleans. Is a voodoo priestess. I got some candles here that was given to me, and let me put these cards away. I got so many cards. I'm gonna put them away. This was from yesterday, the animal spirit. Kind of put them right back in their little home. Just gonna close this up. But these are the candles. And this is Debola Windu. So it's actually the Haitian voodoo collection, and it's from Haiti. I don't know if you can see. I'll put a picture of it on Discord. And then Papa Loco is a LOKO. And this is what it looks like. And actually, for the Dabala Windu, is the spirit of wisdom and righteousness. That's what it says on here. This one here is Papa Loco, which is the father and guide of all priests and priestess. And this is this candle here. And the father and guide of all priests and priestess. Wow. And this was given to me by the voodoo priestess. And then I have Magma Brigitte, which is also champion of the righteousness, punisher of the wicked. Now, I have a picture of this, and I'll post it on Discord so you can get a closer look at it. For those like, I'm pretty sure Paula and Moontang and others can look at. I'll post it now. Let me get my phone. Just let that be. Go ahead and post it on Discord. That's why I like people to be on my Discord, so that way I could post these pictures. And then you could check it out for yourself. And it's on the Trill Pill. Been posted. Let's see. Paula, how you doing? Talking about Paula, there she is. Oh, you like all the pretty blinking lights? Yeah, we got a lot of we have can like it look like light candles in the front. They're flickering. You could probably see it up here in the front, and the purple lights. I got purple lights this year for the desk. It's gonna be purple. So it's really get into the how you call it, the holidays holidays. So yeah, this year we're celebrating Mother's Night on the 24th of December. So all mothers, you're all welcome to join the show. Even if you're not a mother, you could be a motherfucker. I think you could join the show too. It doesn't matter. Like it's for all of us. It's to enjoy our comfort with all of us together. Um, I did roll my joint. I have it here, and then I have my pre roll right here. Look at the teeny weeny pre roll. You can see the difference. I'm gonna start with the pre roll first. You might as well get right to the party. Maggie's laughing her ass off. I know she's laughing about the motherfucker. Yeah, you could be a mother or a motherfucker, whichever you are. You know, everyone's welcome. I don't really like. I don't discriminate. You know, you could be an asshole and you could join the show. That's fine. You know, I deal with assholes every day. It's like, you know, everyone has an ass and everyone has a hole. There you go. Let's go ahead and like the pre-roll. Now I saw that Paula said she was eating something. What are you eating, Paula? Because you mentioned it on here. I just looked over it. I'm about to be eating dinner. Pizza. Oh, Paula eating pizza. Paula eating pizza. I'm a big pizza lover. I'm in probably the state that is number one for pizza. It's here in Connecticut. We're number one in pizzas. And let me tell you, it's delicious. I love me a nice big slice of cheese pizza. Like I am just like Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. I love pizza. And pizza loves me too much. Cause boy, it could pack the pounds. It's like motherfucker. I want to eat pizza without having to gain so much weight. But the thing about the pizza here is not so doughy. It's very like little bit more thinner, so it has like a crispiness to it, like the crust. So delicious. I should go and one day and do a video from the number one pizza in America, which is here in Connecticut. It's actually in New Haven, Connecticut. So maybe I could do a show and I could take the show with us and show you guys what the number one pizza in America looks like. Hey, Mrs. Seven, much love to you. I'm busy working. It's the busiest time of the year. I bet it is. Fuckers. Like, stop buying so much shit that you don't need. Because Mrs. Seven, I mean, she appreciated it because she has a job and she's busting your ass. But damn, man. Like, I hope the tie flies with her. I hope, like, she's so busy that she loses track of time and then she has to go home. And, like, that'd be awesome. This joint's for you, Mrs. Seven. I'm gonna smoke this one for you. I'm gonna be thinking about you while I'm smoking this. Home run and pizza pepperoni. You know, I do like pepperoni and I love thin crust pizza. Like I love the crispiness. Like when they do the pepperonis, like I like the pepperonis to be crispy, like cooked, but it has like this little crispy ring around the pepperoni, and then like this delicious cheese, and you just like you just want to put the whole pie in your face, but you know, don't do that, you know, because you don't want to have like third degree burns on your face. But man, I could eat a slice. Maybe tomorrow. That might be a thing I might do tomorrow. Go to the best place in Connecticut for pizza and order pizza and then show you guys where I went. That would be really cool to do. That's teasing me. I know. Paula is the one that started with this. She started with this. I'm just continuing it because I love pizza. I really do. It's to have a nice hot pizza and then you just like biting into it. I like to put Parmesan cheese on it, and I like to put the red pepper. It's not too spicy. It has a little spice to it, but I put a little bit on it, and I put some Parmesan cheese and a little bit of garlic, and eat it up. Oh, so delicious. Paula, enjoy your dinner tonight. Well deserved. Oh Lord, Paula, you're killing me with the onions and greens. The frozen dried onions. What? I've never heard of frozen dried onions. That's pretty cool. I love onions. Listen, I love onions. I love garlic. I love peppers. Like veggie. I love veggie pizzas. Um, I don't like it too much on the pizza. You know what I mean? I don't like it to be overloaded with stuff. Like keep it simple. Keep it simple. Like if I was to get two toppings to add together, I would get like onions and green pepper. And shit, I love mushrooms too. Oh, oh man. Mm, yeah, but then the Supremes are pretty good, but I just feel like it's just too much that they put. Like I don't want it too meaty and stuff. I like my veggie pizzas a lot better because it's not so like it's technically it's not really that greasy. It's just when you put like the sausage and pepperoni and it really adds more grease to your pie, and I don't want a greasy pie. Oh, that's what they used to call me in high school. Greasy, you little greasy pie. I'm like, what the fuck? Hear the horn? It's like you little greasy pie. Like, all right. Yeah, because I remember in high school, they used to bring in food from the outside because trust me, I didn't want to drive nowhere to go eat. I used to go to the bakery and grab a sandwich or so forth, but then I had to walk across the street and it was like a block down, and I didn't want to be late for my class. So what I used to do is in the cafeteria, they used to bring in food from the outside. So they used to have Papa John's, Pizza Hut. They had Subway, which was one of my favorites. I used to eat Subway. Oh my goodness, like the 6-inch subs. Oh, they were so good. And we had another food, like two other food vendors. And there was this one place. It was like a pizzeria place. It was nothing like Domino's, nothing like Pizza Hut, nothing like Papa John's. It was this distinct pizza, and there was like a huge slice. It was like for $2.50 you would get a big slice of pizza. Like it was just like this, like triangulate like this. It was that big, and it's either cheese or pepperoni, and then you get a soda or water with it. I used to get water. I drink a lot of water. You can see I drink water like a camel, pretty much. um I used to get my pizza, my slice, and just eat it up, chug it down with some water, and then go to class. Like like we only had like what 30-35 minutes of lunch, and then we were like right back at it with classes. Yeah, I always try to get an elective for after lunch. So it would be like fourth period would be the next period because I'll go one, two, three periods, and then I'll have lunch, and then fourth period. Now I think it was 2 days out of the week where we had um 1, 3, 6, and then 2, 4. Like it was like, wait, no, it was 1, 3, 5, and then it was another day 2, 4, 6. So it's three classes. They break it up to three classes, and they were longer. So we ended up having lunch during the second, portion of the class. So let's say if it was 1, 3, 5 that day, so we would have lunch during my third period. Or if it was an even day, I would be on my fourth period and having my lunch. That sounds funny, fourth period, right? I was like, oh Lord, I'm bleeding. No, not like that. But I had my elective, and I used to have my wood shop, and I was advanced in wood shop. I was like advanced 4, like wood shop. It's like the highest you could get in wood shop. And my teacher, Mr. Thomas, he was such a crazy teacher. He was so fun and so cool with me, and he let me do pretty much what I wanted because he knew how advanced I was. And he's like, oh, you want to have a little longer lunch? Ah, no problem, go ahead. You did your work already. Yeah, don't worry about it, go have an hour lunch. Oh, I used to love him. Oh, I loved him so much. He was such a great person. um Very helpful. um I don't know if he's alive, to be honest with you. If he is, he'll be an old man right now. He'll be really old. He'll be like in his 90s, maybe 100 right now. Yeah, because he was pretty old. Like when I was in high school, he was an old man already. He was a horny old man. He was always in the hallway checking out the girls. I was like, oh, you pervert. He's it's okay to look. You just don't touch. Like what? Like I was so like, yeah, these girls, they come here scandalous, so it's not like you can't look at them. I gotta have to look at them and judge their clothing, and if they're inappropriate, I have to send them to the office. But I don't really send them because why not? Like I was like, what? You're a pervert, teacher. He's like, nah, it's not like that. It's just it's a little eye candy. It's like, it's like eating a candy bar without eating it. I'm like, you're a weirdo. You're a weirdo, but you treated me so good. So Mr. Thomas, wherever you are, thank you so much, man. You were a charm, and you were such a funny dude. You were so funny. Like literally a clown in teacher's clothing. Like that was my teacher. And I loved his area and the way he had it set up, and his office was so cool. Like it was just the most chillest office. Like I used to love being in that office. Um, Sorry about that. That was a little reminiscing. I got carried away with my reminiscing. Let me check on my YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna have to silence myself. Oh no! Shut up, you sexy beast. You gotta calm down. I gotta give myself a like because I gotta like myself. Leave a like if you're on the show. Stop by, just leave a like. Good things will happen to you if you leave a like. Oh shit, that's deep right there. Oh no, no, you didn't. You don't have a pen, Mrs. Seven. Damn, I wish Mrs. Seven had a pen. She could. I know Mr. Seven be having his medicine. Holy moly! Wait a minute. Let me go back. Let me go back because I think I missed something here. Hey, Mr. Seven Serpents, how you doing? Even women who don't have kids still play a motherly role in society. That is so fucking true, Seven. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on. Let me highlight that. I got to go back to here on StreamYard and highlight that one because I want that to be recorded on here. That's such. Oh, Well said, Seven. Well said. I'm sorry I overlooked you. I really wasn't looking at the chat, and plus it was moving forward, so I didn't get to see you. I was probably rambling about something. Pizza, of course. Mrs. Seven didn't mean pizza, Rick. What? What did she didn't mean? That's teasing me. I hope it's the weed. I hope it's the weed. If I'm teasing her with the weed, let me tell you something. This medicine is really good, and I really hope that you be able to medicate when you get home. Because I only medicate when I come onto the show. Actually, the only day that I did not medicate, well, I medicate without being on the show was the day I got back from my trip. I was so tired. I had jet lag. I was just out of it. I stopped by the dispensary and I was like, I picked up a few things and I smoked a pre roll in bed. I've never smoked in my bed. I don't smoke in my room. I like that. I don't, especially on my bed. I just don't smoke in my bed. I always smoke here. Here, this is my spot right here. I was so tired. I didn't want to even smoke in here. I went lay down in bed, sparked up a pre roll, and I got so high because it was my first smoke in a whole week. Like that medicine hit my bloodstream like instantly, and I felt so relaxed after I smoked that I fell asleep like a baby. I was out cold. Put it this way, I didn't wake up until later in the morning. It was like 10 something in the morning. I don't wake up at 10 something in the morning. Shit. Today I woke up around 11. Like I was freaking out. Like what the hell is going on here? It's like cuz my body is just recuperating from this vacation that I had. It's just one of the most awesomest vacations. The reading is what made it even more like priceless, and I know I spent a lot of money. It was well worth it. And if I had the opportunity to do it again, I will fucking leave tomorrow. I will leave tomorrow. I was like, where the hell is Rick's going? Oh shit, he's going somewhere else. Okay. Don't tempt me because we're still thinking about Chichen Itza and Mexico. And we're trying to determine what should we do. Should we go 5 days or 4 days? I say 5. He says 4. I'm like, well, 4 or 5 days. It could be a 5-day, 4-night thing. And one of those days, I want to go to Chichen Itza, and I want to be able to show you guys because you know what? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I get cell phone coverage in Mexico. And it's not charged to me like an extra free or anything like that. It's part of my plan, of my phone plan. Like I could get Canada and Mexico, and of course the United States, but my cell phone works there, and I don't have to like add anything or do anything. I just can produce even my show there. I would love to go live from Chichen Itza, and you guys be able to see what I'm doing live. Like the last person I saw that went there was Anna Navarro. That I saw her video on her channel, and it was beautiful. Holy shit, it was so beautiful, and I'm happy for her and everything that's going on in her life and what she's accomplishing. That's awesome. Like, it's one of my butterflies, and she's off to the races, and she's doing everything that she said. Like everything I predicted, everything that I gave from her reading, she has accomplished. And I'm so proud of her. And I wish she goes back and watch that video again. And then maybe in the future, come back here and let us all know how accurate I was. It was awesome. But I want to go to Chichen Itza. I also want to go to Machu Picchu. That's the tug of war we're having right now, because I say Chichen Itza and then I'm like thinking of Machu Picchu, and I'm like, Peru sounds very nice this time of the year. The only problem is I won't be able to go live there because I will not have cell phone coverage. I mean, I could do something to make it an international, at least for that time frame, and just pay the difference and so forth. That's a capability that I might be able to do, especially with like internet wise. So to do a show or something like that, because if I go to Machu Picchu and I'm not able to, like, I'm gonna have to record it, so that way it's uninterrupted, and it's just you guys see the beauty of it, and then I can upload it to Discord, and then you guys can watch it. Oh man, I still gotta put a video together of all my travels of this year. Let's see. Home run is not greasy pizza good. I don't like greasy pizza. I mean, shit, the pizza out here can be pretty greasy because the cheese and the pepperoni and oh man, you're gonna start getting us like hungry. I love Papa John's too, Paula. That's one of my. If I was to categorize which pizzas I would go for, I would go with Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's. Domino's could go to the far back. Now, if I'm going like mom and pop restaurants and so forth like that, there's plenty of them out here. Sally's, there's Frankie's, there's oh Lord, there's so many good ones. So yeah. 10 points for Maggie. Maggie's awesome. She is. They smoke up. If you can, light up and enjoy. Oh yeah, looking back now, our female PE teacher was actually a man. Oh no, it was. I had a teacher like that too. Mrs. Seven, you just reminded me. Like he had balls, and you could see the balls in his pants. Like it was just pronounced because he used to wear these tight. Like he had this big ass braid, and it was very muscular, and then the face looked like it got run over by a truck, and then all you see is these short booty shorts and balls. It was just like straight up balls, and it was balls. But then she was acting like it was acting like a she, and it was so weird. It was just so fucking weird. It was so confusing. As a kid, oh, that was cute. That was fucking confusing. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Chichen Itza is gonna be. It would be amazing. Like we're still in the process of figuring it out. So if it's not this week, it might not be. It might be next week, or it might be the third week before. It might be 3 weeks into Christmas. Who knows? Like I might be in Mexico during Doc's birthday. So let's bring in Doc. Yo, what's up, brother?
Yo, Rick.
Yeah, Avatar is funny.
It's facts.
Yeah, that's right. Damn, I wish I could see it better. Let me see if I make it bigger.
You might not want to do that.
Where's the Adolf Hitler, NWO? I can't see that one too clear. Like it's very little the wordings. But yeah, man, how you doing?
Oh, bro. So much for all I'm gonna say is so much for making up with my father. Holy fucking shit balls.
Oh boy.
Just I had to like walk out. Like he started his bullshit all over again. Like yeah, so I won't be seeing him again probably for another 2 years. But other than that, I'll be okay. It's just it just seems to be this holiday season seems to be just cutting ties with everything that doesn't serve me. But that's okay. I was told as much.
Don't worry, Doc.
I was told not to worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And that more beneficial relationships and friendships and even material things were coming my way, not to worry about it. And I got some dope ass shit, so it's coming.
You got the 20% off?
By the time my birthday is here, my YouTube is gonna kick ass because I got all kinds of goodies for that, and I got some cool stuff to wear that I'm looking forward to because it's fucking cold.
Mm-hmm.
And I lost all my like sweaters and windbreakers and all that, and so I got some cool ass shit for myself. For fucking once, I put myself first.
And you used the coupon. You used the coupon I gave you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And yeah, I'm really happy.
Awesome.
To flaunting that, not to show off, but just because it makes me fucking happy. Because it's so fucking cool, Rick. I'm so glad you showed me that fucking store because it's dope. And I can't wait. I can't wait to show you in particular, but everybody, but you in particular, and Moontan. And because I know you're gonna love it. It's fucking cool.
Nice. So what's up to Paul from Newcastle? Like Scary Movie Gym Teacher. Oh my god. I just remember that movie scene too. That's disgusting. When the balls hang out of the shorts. Oh no.
Oh boy.
What a vision. Not a great vision, but what a vision. Albie's birthday's December 12th. Yep. I'll probably be in Mexico, Albie, for your birthday. I might be. We're really. It's because of the cold. I feel like if we get one more cold like snap, and I'm just gonna snap myself out of here. I'd be like, I'm gone. I'll be back in a week.
Yeah, but I got some stuff to tell you private time. Like, it's fucking unreal. I'm not gonna bring it on the show, but like private time, we definitely gotta talk.
All right.
It's just unreal, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. On a fucking dick. Like, fuck, man.
It's, it has to happen. It had to happen.
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling. The energy I'm feeling is like everything that's happening is, they're showing their faces. They're showing who they are. Their true colors are coming through. And let me tell you, they're not pretty.
I already fucking knew, but I tried to have hope, and this is what I get.
Yeah, and it's like when you step on shit, you can't really cover it up with sand or anything because it's still gonna smell like shit where you're walking. So you can only clean it by fucking rinsing it off and washing it, and then be able to move on because it's like a cleansing. You got to cleanse this shit off of you.
Yeah. It's okay, because I was told by my high priestess that Lilith and Lucifer are directly intervening in all of this. So I have absolutely no worries whatsoever. And she said that is incredibly rare. So I feel completely honored and humbled.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. Like, I truly would like to. I know it's meant for you because, like, when I had my reading, man, let me tell you, it was super fucking strong. Like, one of the strongest readings I've had in my life.
That's private. Like, I would love to fucking shit.
Yeah.
It was, I told you we were going to be able to record that. You're like, oh, I should be able to. I'm like, no way, man.
It's just, I didn't, it was just too powerful. The energy, I knew when I walked in, like, I knew I wasn't going to, I was lucky that the priestess allowed me to take pictures and video of inside the facility. Like, I was so amazed she was allowed me. And then she took a picture with me. And I was like, she doesn't do this.
Phoenix Fire Goddess just nailed it. That's exactly what I said. Peekaboo, motherfucker. Yeah. Exactly. But I already saw it. Like.
Yeah. I seen a lot already.
Only fooling themselves. Like.
No. You only could dig your own grave as far as it's just how far deep you want to go. You could go
Yup.
beyond 6 feet.
And that's what the reading told me too, is that people are fooling themselves. Like they think they can do better, and they think that they have some fantasy, like, whatever, and spirit's gonna show the motherfucking wise. It's like, you know, whatever. I tried.
That's all we could do is move forward. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I can't slow down because of stragglers or because someone wants to come and undercut me. Like I jump through hoops and hurdles, and I'm gonna continue to move forward. Shit, I used to be
Oh
a runner.
shit. 707. That's when I was born.
There you go.
7:07
707.
p.m.
A lot of sevens.
Yep. Remember we were seeing that when we were traveling?
Mm-hmm.
Like
A lot of
constantly.
fucking sevens.
Yeah. That was when I was born, Rick. 7:07 p.m. December 9th.
I was born late at night. I was born.
Late at
Paulo was
night.
born the latest.
Isn't that funny though? A demon like me born at 7:07. But what's interesting is 7/7 is 14, which is temperance, which is my tarot card. Like astrologically speaking, the alchemist.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
I see. Maggie wrote here one of her grandson's birthday is 12/12/12. It would be even more special if he was born at 12/12 in the fucking afternoon. I would have been fucking flipping here. Like I would be fucking flipped right out the fucking window. I was like, what? 12 imagine 12/12/12/12/12. So many 12s. That would be that would be too magical.
Yo, Rick, my
Yo.
priestess just messaged me as we were talking about that just now.
Oh yeah.
I sent her a message earlier about something, and she just messaged me back as we were talking about that just now. What the fuck, bro?
Right on. Nice.
I think
Confirmation.
we have known each other. Well, dude, she was telling me shit. She's like, I've like never told anybody this. I'm like, well, why are you telling me? Like, what the fuck? Like, we don't know each other all like that. And she's like, I'm like, or maybe we do. And she's like, I have memories of Atlantis too. I'm like, oh boy. So I wasn't the only one. So like,
no.
Yeah. She would never fucking show herself because she's super duper private for obvious reasons. But I wish she would, because like yeah.
It's like yeah, when you're at that level, right? And
she has a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
That's why I never say her name, or like she has a lot of enemies because she's really, really powerful and gifted, and yeah,
it's very true. It's like they told me to get rid of 3 people in my life.
Yeah.
Like get rid of them. And I'm like, okay, not a problem. I already got 2 in my head.
Me too. Me too.
Who wants to be the 3rd one, motherfucker? Because I still got one on the list.
Who's the next contestant?
Yeah, step on up because you're gonna get kicked right on out, and you're gonna keep walking to the left. Oh, new Paul from Newcastle. It's been snowing tonight.
Yep.
Nice.
Same here, Paul.
Nice. I think you guys are gonna get pounded with snow soon.
Yep. We have it slowed down now, but it was earlier.
Because you get that lake effect snow.
It's nice though. It's nice, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Although not
it's
having
pretty.
a fucking proper coat is kind of a bitch. I'm wearing that same.
Dude, are you kidding me?
That I was wearing in fucking Canada.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not even a hoodie. It's just a sweater. So.
Right on.
That's why I got like two I got a hoodie. I don't know if the other one's a hoodie. I'm hoping it is. I don't even know. I got excited because it looks so cool. And I realized afterwards, like, it might not even be a hoodie. But I got at least one hoodie, a windbreaker, and a sweater. I'm hoping the other one's a hoodie too. But if not, it's still fucking cool as shit. So whatever.
I can't wait to see them because I know the store personally. I've been there so many times. That's one of my favorite stores to go into. And then every time I go in there, I think of you, and I see so many things in there that it's so perfect for you. It's like, Ivy knows. She saw it. She went in there.
Yeah.
She saw it. It's like she knows.
That's my Toys R Us. Like,
literally, yes. Like Lionel Playworld type of shit. Because those are my days. Lionel Playworld. For those who knows what Lionel Playworld is, I'm gonna give you a big ass hug when I see you. I know Paula, God knows Lionel Playworld, but when I was young, that was our Toys R Us, and then Toys R Us came and then kind of kicked Lionel Playworlds into bankruptcy and eliminated from like everywhere. So Toys R Us took over, and yeah, man, it's we're gonna keep the vibration up though. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We got to keep our energies high, keep it positive. You know, even though we're going through negative and people are trying to chop us down like a fucking tree, guess what, motherfucker? I got roots and they're deep, motherfucker. And you can chop me down, but guess what? I'm going to come right back up, bitch. And I'm going to be flourish and bigger than before. So never forget. You know, because that negative attack, those energies are coming, and they're coming like fucking a virus. They're just everywhere, and there's a lot of jealousy and envy going on.
Oh yeah,
and it's
that's
wild.
the biggest fucking problem.
Yeah,
that's legit.
I think that
like the root
the
of
envy,
all of this shit.
Yeah, the jealousy, but mostly that envy, yo.
Yeah,
it's like,
no, it's
ooh, I can feel it. I can feel it. And I know, I know. And it's just, man, and then the attacks, you know what I mean? And it's like, be calm, be chill,
so bad. And even in Luciferianism, that's how bad it is. Even in Luciferianism, it's a sin. And the reason why it's a sin in Luciferianism is because it's placing someone above yourself.
Wow.
You see? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the root of all other sins, if you think about it. They say pride, but envy creates pride.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I was talking about the roots, and we're here talking about roots. That's how my brain works, man. It's just when you read the energy and you feel the energy and you just feel everything, then it comes to me, and then I just repeat what I hear.
Because envy is like jealousy is like you have something and I want it. Like truthfully, that's not even really bad. I mean, because you could go and you can work and you can use that as motivation to try and get something for yourself. Envy is they have it, I want it, and because I can't have it, they shouldn't have it either. So I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to destroy what they have because I can't have it. That's fucking twisted.
Mm-hmm. It is. That is. Like, I could see that, I could definitely see that. It's very childish,
Yes.
It's like when you get it and you get a tantrum, like one of those tantrums, and you just get your shit and you just slam it on the floor, and then it's like now your parents looking at you. It's like, okay, so what are you gonna play with next? What are you gonna do with next? Because I am not buying you shit. Like, it teaches you a lesson. Like, don't fucking break shit. Don't break friendships or relationships, or this is not the time for that shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? How can we progress if you're there breaking shit? It's just we're in this ride together. Like I try to come here every day. I try as my best. But we're in this planet together. We're in the same universe together. We're fucking rotating together.
Yes.
Fuck.
Exactly. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Actually, I want to show you what it says
Go for it, bro.
about envy, because it's crazy. You would think that there wouldn't be sins in Satanism or Luciferian. No, there is.
Strong,
There is.
strong pain.
In the true understanding of it, there actually is. I think I did do one video on my channel a while back about this, but it was a little bit ago, and it was like, mixed in with a bunch of other stuff. So it doesn't hurt to refresh. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is the right book. I read too fucking much. Or not. Maybe I read just enough. Okay, the 5 appetites. Yeah, the
just enough
sins.
to get.
Okay, the first sin called false judgment. Okay, so this is the first sin. If the Satanist wishes to distance himself from the petty quarreling and theatrics of the world, they must avoid harboring the blight of false judgment, the blight. A judgment is false when it is formed without data, experiences, or unbiasedness. It is an opinion that exists based on nothing but emotional disturbance. These judgments are commonplace in society, and they are responsible for some of the worst cruelties and injustices that could ever harm another person. As a Satanist, false judgment is something you will endure an exceptional amount of. This religion is divisive and stirs vitriolic reactions from outsiders. Often these judgments will be baseless, but your religion is enough for many to form opinions about your character, ethics, behaviors, and personality. While you cannot avoid false judgment, it is within your power to not partake. Keep your head above the dismal tide of ignorance that drowns the world. The second sin, called arrogance. Of all follies that a Satanist could fall to, arrogance is perhaps the most ruinous. It has destroyed lives and deceived myriad left-hand path practitioners. An exaggerated ego is not uncommon in Satanism, nor is it inherently negative. However, it becomes a problem once ego inhibits one's sound judgment. If ego is nurtured without caution, it will grow into self-aggrandizement. This arrogance shall become ignorance and lead you down a barren path in life. In recent years, Satanism has become a caricature of itself, a cesspit of juvenile egos, fragile ethics, and vapid showmen, unfit to bear the mark of hell. As a decent practitioner of the left-hand path, you must not fall victim to egoism. Stand proudly and with confidence, but unshackled by any arrogance. You are advised to abstain from this cancerous and foolish sin. It is poison to Satanism and the world as a whole. No good comes from one's arrogance. The third sin, called malice. The left-hand path does not promote violence or malicious behavior, nor does it support those that bastardize its crafts for hateful, ignorant agendas. If you are interested in Satanism because you wish aimless harm upon others, you are misguided, and you will be expelled from this honorable religion. This world is brimming with malice, and we refuse to contribute to any degree. Only cowards achieve happiness through the needless suffering of others. Our world is an amalgamation of damaged egos in search of superiority, a mass of ruined souls, each willing to annihilate the next for their own benefit. It is because of these delicate egos that war, drama, violence, and other plagues tear through our world with such savagery. We have done it to ourselves. As a Satanist, you are encouraged to rise above the primitive masses, leave them to their absurdities, and always conduct yourself in a dignified fashion. Hold on. Is it not in this part? Damn it. Hold on. Still, though, as you can see, there are do nots. Like, it's not without. Maybe it was another book. I read, and maybe I do read too much. By the same author, maybe. Fuck. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. I'll find it.
All right. So as you're going
Go
through
ahead,
there,
Nick. I'll find it.
yeah, just man, just checking out the chat and stuff. I'm interacting a little bit with them there.
But
I love.
still, though, you see my point.
Yeah, I see your point. I love like Paula. This one, like, or this one here. Paula, you're awesome. I could hear her. Like, I could hear her saying this, and it's like I could hear the what she said to her daughter. I'm like, I think my mom told me that many times too. Like, trust me, you straighten up real quick. Like, I ain't playing that games. Fuck that.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Bad. But they're trying to make parents weak these days. And
Yes.
that's fucked up. We need more discipline. We need more,
Yes.
God, fucking, like, that's why these kids are going so fucking crazy. Look what they're doing. Like, society is just polluted with these loveless kids, and they're just thrown to the side, and their parents treat them like a check that they get every month from the government, and don't even share with their kid, and the kids just try to trying to make some money or something, sell drugs, steal cars. Like, it's getting crazy out here too. Like not too far, about I would say an hour and a half from here, maybe an hour and 15 minutes from here, along the coast. They're stealing people's like, not the cars, but their tires, and the fact that they're not even leaving them in bricks anymore.
Oh, I think I remember now.
It's freaking crazy, but yeah, I don't put up with that shit neither, Paula. Temper tantrums from anyone.
That's what my fucking dad was just doing.
Yeah, you don't fucking pick. You don't put up with that shit.
No,
Like, who
I
the
don't.
like? Listen, I haven't been as many rotations than you have, but
Right.
bitch, I know what's up.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I'm not on like onto your page, like shit. Like, I'm probably like
And I have
at
to
you.
interview myself.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I had to stop talking to my parents for a while too. I put them in the back burner.
Right.
It's just let them warm up back there, wondering what you're doing in your life. You know.
Like I thought I was the kid, quote unquote. The fuck?
Hmm. Sometimes you have to put them back there. You know, it's
Mhm.
just let them think. You know.
Oh no, I love my mom, but my dad's fucking too much sometimes.
Yeah.
And he'll
Yeah.
feel stupid later, and whatever. But he just,
And then my issue is not even me with my parents; it's my sister. So it's like it's my sister's issue with my father. So because they're not talking, I'm not talking to anybody
right?
until they start talking. Then I'll talk.
Yeah,
That's it. There's no other. There's no if, whats, buts, or anything. You know, they like to hold secrets, and I don't. So they like
yeah,
to.
exactly.
They
I
like
don't
to.
fucking do that shit.
They like to argue. I don't.
There you go, Rick. Exactly.
Well, it's just not my like. Even the
No,
train
no,
knows.
no. I fucking hate arguing.
I hate it. It's
I
stupid.
refuse. It is. It is, Rick. You saw how many times I tried to end arguments. I'm not gonna get into detail, but you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
How many times I tried? Like, I don't want to
Yeah.
argue. Like, stop. Enough. Like, we're both right. We're both wrong. Like, just stop. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Right. It's like you see, you threaten them by putting their goodies away and putting them back in the shelves. My mom, she used to threaten me with violence, like kind of like Mike Tyson, and like she was crazy like that.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, she had a really good jab.
My dad could get like that sometimes.
Yeah, she had a good jab.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
literally, I'll be on the floor. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, why did I do that? Regretting it. Instant regret. Oh yeah. But discipline needed to happen, you know? It made me who I am today, for sure. You know, a lot of these kids, they don't even know what discipline is. Real quick, they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna call DCF. Well, bitch, call DCF.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great time. Let me pack your bags. Hold on. Little fucker. Okay, that's how you want to run it? Go to DCF. See where they're gonna place you. See what situation you're gonna be in. Could have had it easy here, but you want to act like a fucking idiot. So I got all your bags packed already. They're by the door. It was that quick. Fucking, it's wild. Like today's kids. I mean, there's some good ones, but there's some really rotten ones. And that's the society that our awesome government
Yeah.
has molded.
It's the best. Yeah.
They don't want them to have responsibility. They want them to fucking be reckless. Like it's just weird. Like it's like I feel like I'm listening. Like I'm in a upside down world. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Like I came back from a coma and like I'm like everything's so fucking upside down. We have a Dutta as president. We have like all this crazy shit going around. It's like, what the fuck did I wake up to? My nightmare? My
Yeah.
goodness, this is not Elm Street.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
I'd rather be chased by Freddy. I'd rather be chased. Give me Freddy. He could take this world. Freddy, come over here and fucking chase me. I love to run, so come on. Catch me if you can.
Yep. But you
It's a good
won't.
movie too. Catch me if I can, if you can.
But you won't. Yep.
I used to run, man. I was like a little Forrest Gump when I was little. I used to fly like the wind. They used to call me like when I was little. The kids used to call me like a car. I was as fast as a car running. I was so fast and so smooth. Like it was really cool. Yep. I ran track. I ran cross country. I did that one in high school. And it sucks because today I can't fucking run for shit. I can't run. If there's a shootout, I just have to just lay on the floor. I ain't running. I can't run. I just have to lay on the floor. Just sit on the floor and just lay down. Just like, and I ain't running.
Mm-hmm.
Have no secrets, tell no lies. I like that.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
But my mom was like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
She was like Mike Tyson, his young Mike Tyson days. Like a fucking beast. Holy shit. Mm-mm. Nope. Don't want to relive those days. You wouldn't want to live my life. Think I have it good now. Shit, if you would have went through my whole life, you come back hating me. You're like, you motherfucker. Like, whoa, wait a minute. It's like, you didn't tell me about this. I didn't have to. Just live my life. You'll see what the fuck I went through. Come at me pissed off trying to fight me. I'm like, wait a minute. I try to warn you. My life that's not easy. Not easy. But it got me to where I'm at today. So you do make it. Everyone made it. Everyone that's listening made it. You made it to this time, this day. You know, it's we're here together. Everything we've done in our lives, we're here together right now.
Yep.
Ain't that awesome? That's fucking cool.
Yep.
Like, we're at the intersection.
The crossroads.
Yep.
If you feel what I'm saying. Especially
It's
after
like,
where you just were.
It's a cool feeling.
Especially after where you just were.
My internet started going crazy when I said it was a cool feeling.
You get what I'm saying, though, right?
Say that again, because I went crazy. My internet went crazy for a second.
Oh, well, probably because of what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I said we're at the crossroads.
Oh yeah, we're at the crossroads.
After where you just were.
The intersection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're at the crossroads intersection. We're right there.
Legba. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying?
Like, everything you did in your life got you to this moment.
Yes.
And now I want you to think about that. Take the moment and think about your life.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And all the decisions you made in your life. It could have been bad decisions, good decisions, not even making a decision, everything that you've done in your life.
Yeah, and the decisions you didn't make. Right, exactly. The decisions you made and the decisions you didn't make.
Yep. You're at this time now. So it's like we're in it together. So I want individuals to start enjoying themselves more and getting out more. And I know this fucking cold is a fucking bitch. I guarantee me, I love the cold. I love the sting of the cold. I just don't want to be in it all the time. Okay? Because it could get annoying. It's like I love it when it snows because it really neutralizes the temperature, and it's such a great feeling when it's snowing. Now, my problem is when it gets super deep cold and it's windy as hell. Now that's when I'm like not happy. Really, it's just it sucks. Temperatures way below zero, with wind chill -15, maybe -20. Like, that's fucking disgusting cold. And it makes you want to think of Machu Picchu and going to Peru. But and it sucks in the winter to travel, especially up here, because like you have to pay attention to the weather, and you can't book your vacation too far out. So you literally have like 1 week, and maybe that's probably enough time to book a trip. Because you got to make sure that the weather's okay when you leave, and the weather's okay when you come back. Because you don't want to try to be coming back and there's an ice storm. Because your flight's going to be delayed. Because planes don't land very well on ice. I'm not trying to be skating right off the highway and right into the fucking water. Like, no. Snow, ice, forget about it. Rain, forget about it. You gotta make sure you leave in between systems and come back when everything's clear. And it's always so hard to travel in the winter. That's why I start limiting traveling, or like starting like around now. But I do got a big one coming up. I'm still thinking about Chichen Itza, but uh, I'm looking into my trip to San Diego. That's the one I'm really have my focus on, because I might be out there for a week with Vicky, and we're gonna be doing so much, like a lot of things, and I'm gonna be putting it up on here, and you guys are gonna be able to witness what we're doing. Be going to the Grand Canyons. Like, what? Going to freaking Hoover Dam? Never been. Would love to see it in person. Going to Joshua's Tree. I want to, like, I was really thinking I want to go to Joshua's Tree, right? But I want us to like be in a camp area where we could do a fire, right? Oh shit, man! You see, I'm freezing up. I wanna do a fire, and I want to put three like pretty big sages in the fire. Like, I'll put like I go with a dragon's blood. I'll go with a regular sage, and maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll put a cedar or something that has sage in it, and just put it in the fire, and then meditate with Vicky. What the fuck? That would be such a beautiful freaking time I would have over there. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so hyped up for that. Like, yeah, Chichen eyes and focus on San Diego. Definitely need that's grounding. Oh, it's gonna be good times. It's gonna be really good times, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. My problem with that is that I cannot book my tickets yet. I can't even book anything. I can't. I have to wait 1 week before leaving, just because snow, ice here in Connecticut in the winter in January. Doc. January. Doc. Oh Lord. Oh wait, and Paula too, and everybody here that lives up in the north. Traveling in January. Oh, I gotta be one lucky motherfucker to be able to leave in good conditions and come back in good conditions in January. Good luck, Rick. I know. Please don't snow that week. Don't rain. Don't ice. Please let me be able to fly to San Diego and come back in one piece. It's a long flight. It's not a short flight. It's a long flight to San Diego. You know, just, yeah, just thinking about it. I'm already overwhelmed. The flight's going to be cool, I think. You know, I've ever ordered food and snacks and stuff on the plane. So I'm not worried so much of the plane. The bumpiness will be a problem. There will be some turbulence along the way. But when I get there and to see Vicky for the first time in person, I'm going to have to record it. I'm going to have to record it. I'll record it and put it on Discord. This is when I met Vicky. Ah, screaming. Because I'm going to be fucking screaming. I know she's going to freaking scream. I'm going to be like, ah, give her a big hug. Oh, it's going to be so fun. I'm looking forward to it. So much looking forward to it. Anyhow, sorry. Just these visions, you know? I see these things. It's like premeditated in my mind. And it's, I like the astral projecting to it and just seeing everything all around and be able to see what's going to happen and then doing it physically and experiencing it for yourself. It's like, it does not, like, YouTube does not do much justice with videos. Like, yeah, you can see it and so forth. Yeah, it looks beautiful, but it's not the same like being in person and then seeing it for yourself and experience it for yourself. Oh, that energy is so strong. You know, it's not the same. You don't get that same energy feeling looking at it YouTube. YouTube, you're like, oh, okay, leave a like, and then you're done. It's like it's not the same. It's so. I can't wait. I'm gonna actually smoke this joint, which is the one I rolled up at the show, the beginning of the show. Smells good. I wonder if Doc ever went to get medicine. That's my question. At 7:45 in the evening here on November 29th, 2023. I'm wondering, did Doc ever fucking get medicine?
No.
No, mother, what the hell? What's going on? This is not acceptable.
I wasn't able to get it. At least not like real medicine. I mean, I could
No,
go get it from fucking. No, they have flour, but it's fucking Delta 9.
no. Next time I go over there, I'll bring you some. I'll bring you some from over here.
I gotta
So
go. I gotta take the bus to get the other shit, and like with the buses, like I said, there's no return. You have to stay in a hotel.
that's fucking crazy.
It is fucking crazy. Like
Next time I
used
go
to
up
be
there,
like that. It wasn't until COVID that shit started.
yeah. Next time I go out there, I'll make sure I bring you some that you can just here have fun. Shit, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do like a little care package for Seven. For Seven Serpents. When I see him, I want to give him his deck and the bell for Mrs. Seven, because that way when he goes to UK, I want him to take the bell to Mrs. Seven. and hand deliver it. And and there's probably some other things I might send her too. So, but I want to give this care package in person to Seven. It's like, here's some weed, bud. Smoke. Here's some pens. Here's some, some flour. Here's the papers. Here's like, go have fun, smoke up, enjoy life, get back to meditating, get your ass back to the woods. Like for real. Something keeps telling me to tell Seven he needs to get back into the wilderness. It really misses him, like the meditating state of him. And it doesn't matter if it's cold, just make sure it's a day that is not as cold as it is recently. But, there is going to be a mild day and he can get out there and be able to meditate. So I'm looking forward to that for him because something always keeps telling me that. It's just I can't go over there and beat it in his head. I only could tell him. I can't force him. It's that third eye that I'm using, which is it's wild. That's right here. Oh, you saw the goodies that my mask I got today for it. Like, I got it some corn, a whole corn on the cob. Got coffee. You can see the coffee. Like, okay, the corn's right here. The coffee's right there. Cornmeal is right next to the coffee. And then the back here is the candy. It has its candy here. And those are the 4 items my mask needs to activate to a stronger state by feeding it these 4 items. So my third eye is just everything's just so wide open and I'm just seeing things more, hearing things more. It's kind of like so clear. It's like HD right now. Like high definition. It's wild. Like this up. Yeah. But this is some voodoo stuff going on here. And it is my protector also. So if you fuck with me, you gotta fuck with him. And I don't think you want to fuck with him. I'm a like I don't want him to fuck with nobody, but he can be aggressive in protection. So it's like what you do to me will bounce off of me and go back to you, and then it's gonna hit you 10 times over. I know Paula says 100, but I go with 10 because I believe in mercy.
100, damn.
Yeah, Paula's fucking a beast, man. He goes beast mode. Let me tell you, Paula mode. That's fucking Paula mode. Like
that's
on
some satanic shit.
She's deep, man. I'm like 100. Holy shit! I was like, wait a minute, girl. I know she's laughing right now. I know she's laughing. I was like, no, I believe in mercy. Give it 10. Only 10 times, like 100.
Oh,
my goodness. Damn.
Goodness gracious.
Paula,
relax.
I am never going to be on Paula's bad side. I am not going. There's no way. I don't think there's even a possibility of that happening. Hell no. 100 times? You crazy? Nope. I'm good. I'm good with Paula anyways. So I'm not having beef with her. There's no way. Yeah. I don't even think there's a possibility. I don't even think there's a possibility. The only possibilities could be is if I don't fucking deliver her stuff quicker. I know today I was busy. I had to pay bills and all that stuff. So my only delay is I have to get these shirts done. So tomorrow, it's a beautiful day. So I'm going to go to the mall and get that shirt made. The Paula mode. I'm going to make it funny as fuck too.
Yeah.
I want it to be forceful in the back. Like funny in the front. Okay, you take me as a joke, bitch. You see my back, I'm gonna fucking rip your fucking body like into pieces.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna have this lion in the back, and it's gonna say "Hear me roar." Like
Yes.
fucking Paula,
Perfect.
man.
That's
That's a
perfect.
stir.
You got to have the Leo.
Got her back.
Sign.
The Leo always gonna have her back. You know, it got
Yep.
her back. That lion has to be in her back. You know what I mean? It's always gonna protect her. It's always gonna be there, like watching out for her. Now, I wish you guys were smoking this medicine for sure.
Yeah, you and me both.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know,
It's okay.
it's like I
Yeah,
smoke on my show, but man, it's really good.
I need to get something because this is actually about gone too. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you know what I'm smoking? I'm smoking
What?
some sour Kush.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm feeling like really good. Like my everything's like wide open, energy wise. Like I'm just an open antenna right now, like intercepting. Super cool. Did you ever find the part you wanted to read?
Oh no, I stopped looking. Actually, yeah, no, I got distracted by something else.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I was carrying on because I was giving you time to look,
Yeah, no,
but it's
I
okay.
I don't remember where it was. I read too much. I thought it was in there, but it's okay.
That's all right, man.
It'll come to me when it's supposed to.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like that was still relevant, anyways. So
I think I'm thinking right, and Maggie just came to mind, right? And then I can see Maggie here and Vicky, like we're all chilling, smoking a joint. Like I'm gonna have them here, like they're gonna be like right here, like they're gonna be here for my show, like April. I'm like super excited for that in person show. It would be so magical, so magical. They're gonna be on my right hand side, so I have Vicky and Maggie will be here. So in time, and looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Like, and the thing is that it's gonna be the second time that I see Vicky in a span of 3 months. That is so fucking cool. I will get to see her twice, and then I'll get to see Maggie twice. Because then I'll see her in April, and then I'm gonna see her again in August. So I'm crossing that pond. Y'all better be ready for me. It's going to be amazing. Wait till you come, Maggie. I'm gonna make it so fucking amazing. You're gonna fucking flip. You're literally gonna find a way to flip, or you're gonna roll on the floor or something. No, I don't want you to roll on the floor literally, but like you're gonna have. I make sure we'll have a freaking blast. Like, and maybe Wu Tang's coming.
she
You
is.
know, and she's coming in April. I'll make sure we're going to New Orleans.
Yeah.
I'm making sure of that. Like after the eclipse, like literally after the eclipse. Like I said, it'll be faster if we fly. So if Paula can't come, that's okay. She'll be there. We'll put
Well,
it in
she coming.
video. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna fly, but she you know, it'll be okay if she doesn't. We'll go see her for sure. We could go see her in person, but you know, airplanes do fly to any like to
I
that
don't
part
care
where
if she
she lives.
teleports. She's coming.
Yeah, airplanes do fly there. So you know, from Louisiana to where she lives, I'm pretty sure there's flights to get there. So
don't worry. This is gonna be a freaking travel. Like we're gonna be. Let me tell you, Vicky's gonna be adding up miles to her card and using them, and I'm just gonna be. I'm just gonna be happy. I'm gonna be so happy. I mean, it's gonna be one of the. I'm gonna make it one of the best like vacations ever. That's how like I want it to be. I want it to be the best. So, and then especially in a group, in a great ass group of energy, like, oh man, oh boy, hmm. I could see it happening, and I could put my visions, and I have the ability to make my dreams and visions come true. So, it will happen. Paula, oh Lord. Paula, why are you not on here? Because like I kind of hear your voice in my head. I do. I hear her voice. Dinner's already up. Wait a minute. You ate your pizza. What are you waiting for? Like I pinned the. I know I pinned the. Did I pin it?
I
Then
think
I
so.
did not pin the damn show, motherfucker.
I think you did.
Let me see. All right. Now it's pinned. I'll put it out again.
Oh,
Because Paula always tells me that. Put it out again. I can hear it like in my head.
shit.
Leo power. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking lion is roaring in my head. But Paula has strong energy tonight.
long day. Oh.
Yeah, it's been a long day too. Yeah, I woke up late. I woke up to you and Paula talking. So it would be a great time for Paula to come in because it's like now I'm like part of it. And hopefully there's no I know on my end there's not any of that crazy shit that you experienced. That shit sounded like a fucking drunk robot. Like literally like it was so fucked up. And it was just funny how you guys would bounce off and come back and come and bounce off and come back. I'm like, oh boy. You see, I wrote to StreamYard. I wrote them a letter and they made sure that it would not have echo. So let's see how that holds up. Yeah, it's just
Really?
yeah, they fixed mines and it's much better. You seen it in a dream, Rick? Oh, okay.
Well, they
You
need to
seen?
fix it, period. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Get on your shit. Like, between them and
Mm-hmm.
Hollyday, like, they need to fix their shit.
Well, the problem is they've been lately they've been doing a lot of updates, like a lot of changes. Like I've been noticing a lot of apps are changing their. Even my bank changed their shit. Everybody's like doing these changes to all these pages and apps and all this crazy shit. And I don't know, they're doing something, and then they're fucking it up and you get issues, a lot of issues and technical
Yeah, Rick,
difficulties
I'm
and
about to do
bullshit.
what you used to do on my shows. I'm about to fucking get in my pajamas, lay down, and just listen.
Nice, brother.
I'm tired as fuck. Like, just all this
Yeah,
chaos today. Like, just, wore me out. Like, screaming and yelling. And I'm just sitting there, like,
listen, that's
why?
the
Like, the
best.
fuck? It's like, oh, we want to help you. We want to help you. We want to do something for you. But you better fucking pay us back, goddammit. It's like, oh, yeah, you want to help me. You want to do something for me, but I better pay you back. Okay, yeah. So how the fuck is that doing something for me? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Good night, Maggie.
And
Have
you
sweet
better do it in this
dreams.
amount of time. It's like, okay, like, I
Yeah.
can't wait till next fucking year to do something for myself. Like, thank you. And
Yeah.
fuck, like, no, I said fuck it. Like, I'm doing it. Like, I'll still be okay. I still have money saved, so I should be okay unless something crazy happens. But
Mhm.
no, I should be
Just
all right. I
just
spent a
make
lot of money
sure you
though. I haven't spent money like that in a very long time. A very long time.
yeah, just make sure to save for April. Save enough.
Yeah.
So, because trust me, this mine has plans
Oh, I
that
know.
will shock y'all. Because we could fly out of
I know.
Buffalo.
I know, Slick Rick.
Let me tell you, we could fly out of Buffalo. Like I could turn in the car into Buffalo
Slick
and
Rick.
fly out of Buffalo to New Orleans, and like don't get it twisted. Like there's possibilities for a lot of stuff to happen, and I am crazy enough to do it.
Oh yeah. I understand.
It's like shit. We'd be fucking ending up in Yellowstone and shit. You'd be like, what the fuck? Like we're in Yellowstone? Like, yeah, here you are. That would be one hell of a fucking trip. I tell you right now, it'll be a bucket list trip. You'd be all full of great memories, positive energy, freaking meditating every day, and freaking like talking and staring into the fire and making food and just having good times and good energy. Uh, I could see this beautiful. It's like a powwow, right? Of all of us around a fire, a big fire, and we have the sages burning in the fire, and I have this thing of changing colors in the fire. So I like
Yeah.
to add these packs to change the colors of the fire, so that way we could focus and meditate on the colors. And
Yeah.
I hmm, I'm so looking forward to it. But
Oh shit.
Maggie, have
That's
sweet
something I should have
dreams.
got. That's something I should have got. Fuck. Ah, that's something I should have got. I
Hmm.
didn't even think about it. I used to have a light that changed colors and like played like meditation music and all that, and it used to help me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the like the little globes, like they
Mm-hmm.
change colors, and so like some of them will play like meditation music, and some of them play like the like the sound of waves or whatever else would be like red, green, blue, purple, you know, whatever. And it's just like a little like globe thing, but like it changes colors like slowly, or sometimes it'll do quick. And I
Mm-hmm.
used to have one, and it got broken. Well, someone broke it actually, but whatever. Uh, that's something I should have got. Fuck.
Well, it's okay because I'll bring someone to help heal Paula. Hi,
Hello.
how you doing?
Oh, I'm full. Oh, it
You're
takes me a
you're
minute to eat.
full of pizza.
I'm full of pizza, yes. Those home run ins are pretty thin pizzas. And so I like ate 4 damn slices. I ate half of that bitch. So
All right, girl.
and I went back for a fourth. I was like, shit, I need more. And I usually don't
Nice,
eat more than 2 or 3, but I was hungry.
nice.
Yes.
Satisfy your appetite. That lion was hungry. That lion
Yeah.
from within was
Hell,
like,
I'm
feed
hungry.
me.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't eat much yesterday, so I guess I made up for that today.
No, the only reason why I say oh shit
Right.
is because like Black Friday deals ended an hour ago. I probably could have got a super like cheap fucking deal on the bitch.
Oh shit, you missed Black. Well, they do 20
No,
20 a
no, I just bought a
million.
ton of shit, and it's like the one thing I forgot. I didn't think about it until Rick said that, and I'm like, fuck. That's like the one thing I didn't think about, because I used to have that and it used to help me so much, like to meditate and just like clear my head, because it would play like the waves or like the forest or like whatever, and it was just this light that would like flash all different colors, or it would go like slow, or you could like change the speed or whatever, and it would just go red, green, blue, or I don't know. You might even remember I used to have it in my videos a long time ago. Where
Oh yeah.
not
Yeah.
the YouTube shit. It was an actual light that I had that I would use.
So you used it in there, maybe, or am I thinking of a filter?
Yeah, no, this wasn't a filter. This was an actual light. It was almost like a disco light, but it would change like red, blue, green, purple, you know, whatever.
I don't know. That might have been before me. I definitely remember the rainbow filters. I loved those.
And it was like I said, it would play like the sound of waves or like birds chirping, like in the forest or whatever else. It was really cool. And then someone broke it, of course.
Well, you can. There's probably an app for that, Doc. You could turn your phone into the light thing.
No, I know, but the whole point is to have the atmosphere.
I know, but I'm just saying, turn it on then. Yeah.
No, I thought
Hey,
about
usually
that.
there is an app for things. There's an app for that. So.
That shit really helped me, like, to meditate and to like clear my head, especially when everything is chaotic.
Yes. When everything gets chaotic and you need it to slow down, all you got to do is close your eyes, take a deep breath, relax, and hold your breath gently. Not until you turn purple, but just gently. And things will slow down like a lot in that moment. Yeah.
Unless you have someone screaming at you at fucking full volume.
No, I mean, like you're there alone now, and so like if you needed to do it right now, you could, yeah. But that's what I did the one time that I got robbed, and was brilliant enough to convince the gangster robber that he should steal my VCR, not my game console, because the VCR was worth more than my daughter's birthday present.
Yeah.
I mean, who in the fucking hell in the world can fucking say they did that shit?
Right. Yeah.
I convinced a motherfucking gangster robber not to take my child's birthday present. It was a fucking Nintendo. And to take my VCR because it was worth more.
Now see,
and he fell for that shit.
Now see, that would have been perfect, because if I was there, it was as soon as you would have done that, while you were convincing him, I would have stabbed him.
Well, I didn't want any blood in my house, so I just let him do that, and then I called the cops.
Blood. I know how to do it cleanly.
It all went well. The cops had me come. What do they call that when you point and you go, "Hey, it's that son of a bitch."
I wouldn't have stabbed him to kill him or to like.
It wasn't really a lineup. It was him coming out of his apartment in cuffs, and I had to say if that was him or not.
I would have stabbed him to stun him and then knocked him out with my fist. I wouldn't have stabbed him to like do any like real damage, just to stun him. Yeah.
I did damage enough. I called the popo on him, and then Karma's got the rest of my back on that.
Yeah.
But I mean, who in the fucking say they convinced a gangster robber fucking to steal something else?
The VCR.
That was my spirit animal, the bat, that gave me the gift to be able to do things like that in times like that.
I don't know. Maybe I've just seen way too much fucking violence in my life. I've literally seen home invasions.
You don't have to. If you use, that's the fucking thing. If people would learn to use their words correctly, violence would not be necessary.
It's just I've seen like home invasions.
Like a child in the checkout.
I've seen like.
I'm gonna fuck you up when we get home if you don't stop making a goddamn ass out of me right now. Okay.
I've seen home invasions and shit, so it's just like.
Well, picture somebody trying to come through my kitchen window, and I got a broken hammer and 3 kitchen knives that are super hella sharp on the other fucking side. And that doesn't include the hatchet in the other room, the sword, we got one of them things with some skull and fucking crazy people use in Uganda and shit.
Pick one. Yeah.
Machete, we got a fucking machete. There's some kind of war blade in there too. Some kind of gorgeous looking war blade. I'll fuck a bitch up. I'll be on this side of the window going wham, wham, wham. There will be no talking then because you're breaking into my house and I have to stop. I would go
for sure. That's just
yeah. We'll bust Thor's hammer on and shit.
You don't want to go.
I love you, sis.
I love you. I would love to hook with Thor's hammer and shit.
I could see why we knew each other in past life.
Yes. Yes. We definitely did. And when you knew each other in one past life, then you know it happened in many.
Yes. Yes. I seem to get around.
Paula, we have to do the pattern one of these days.
Oh God, we do. We have to do
yes.
Well, you wanted to do what it would say if we were
like we did last time.
Oh, not if we were married, but what is that called? What's it? Is it
what? Married. What happened? You're breaking in and out.
On the other side,
You're breaking in and out.
We did the friends, and then we were going to look deeper and see what it would say. It was your idea to click the other side.
Yeah, the level.
Yeah, to see what it would have said, and then have.
But we're gonna have to do.
It's crazy.
Well, apparently, I was fucking like with everybody.
That's right. Did they have a cyber?
Well, I think it was in the marriage side that you found out if you knew him in a past life. It's on the marriage side that you find that out.
Maggie said that, like, who was it that had an astral experience? She said she named off like a list of people that she said all had astral experiences. That I knew a couple of them, but I didn't know all of them. She named them off like Spitfire, and I was like, whoa, wait, hold on. I knew some of those, but not all of them. And yeah, like all past lives. All past lives. I was just like, whoa. Okay, I knew some of those, but not all. But again, it doesn't fucking surprise me. And then the fact that Lilith appeared to everybody, that was really fucking crazy.
I don't know if she's appeared to me or not. If she did, she didn't want me to point it out. I just go with the flow, with the energies. I don't name them, label them.
Else.
Huh?
Well, she did to everybody else.
I'm different. I'm different.
You're different.
I'm very different.
No, you're not sure?
No, she didn't until recently.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So
for my whole life until recently, and it was a red dress and it was black hair.
Is my point? She still did, though. Is my point?
Yes, eventually.
Okay,
I mean, shit, 55 years. Well, like I said, though, she might have been in some of those repetitive dreams, and I just didn't know.
Well, Paula, she's been living my whole fucking life, and I didn't know till what? 6 years ago? 7 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
7 years ago, yeah.
7,
and I
think.
Know like the depth until like 3 years ago. So who you telling? 4 years? No, 4 years ago. 4 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, but my details in my dreams were just so vivid. It was like I was there and I was living it. And then did you notice? Fucking when I read that thing, the stuff about the bat animal totem, fucking shit. Talking about prophetic dreams and shit, and I had recently come to the conclusion before reading that article that I just found yesterday that my dreams were Probably, very likely, the reason they were repetitive was because they were of past, present, and future events.
Yes.
And then when I
Yes.
found that article and
Yes.
it said your dreams are prophetic.
I hate to say dirt, but like Marklar,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
Lilith is outside of time and space.
yeah. Oh, yes, that's nice. Now I can see the star.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Nice.
I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna
Ah,
put my pajamas and lay down and listen. I'll still talk, but I'm just getting real nice and cozy. I haven't done this in a long time. Rick always used to do this. He always used to be like, "Doc, I'm just gonna lay down and listen."
Yeah, I remember.
And now
It's
I'm gonna do it.
recorded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would do it. He would do it. He would just like fucking pass out. Like
because I
sometimes he
didn't want the
literally
show
pass
to
out
finish.
and listen to the show.
Yeah, I didn't want the show to end it while it was so productive and so educational. Like
He
I
would just
wanted to
pass
continue
out.
going. If I wanted to continue, I just let him to continue.
mhm.
On my show and on here, it was Doc Talk.
Hmm.
I would take
Yeah,
over.
It's crazy how
yeah.
your last video kept trying to end and then ended with all the garble, the
Yeah, it was
static.
bullshit.
That was horse shit. And I'm a horse in Celtic astrology, so I can say that. It's horse shit. Hmm.
Him
You were just
and now
wrapping it
me
up. It
can't.
was the grand finale and static.
Now Bestie falls asleep.
Yeah, oh yeah, she ate her tacos and I talked her ear off for 2 hours.
No. I mean, she falls asleep listening
Mm,
sometimes.
yeah.
It's so adorable. She's always like,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm
hello,
like,
it's Erica
don't worry
showed
about your
up.
vocabulary. Stop being sorry, goddammit. It's adorable. It's adorable the fact that
He
you
can
feel
only do
comfortable enough
that.
to fall asleep. I'm like, to me, it's like an
Miracle.
honor. It's an honor that you feel comfortable enough to fall asleep.
He could only do that if Lilith lets him.
Huh?
Etherical says you should do a live channeling for everyone
A
with
spherical.
Lilith.
Oh, Lauren's here?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Lauren. How are you, sweetheart? I didn't know she was here. I haven't been looking at the chat at
I
all.
don't
I've
know.
just
She's
been watching
been
you guys walking around the
lurking,
house.
but she's here now.
Hey, sweetie. We've been
Hey,
talking.
hey.
We've been talking a lot more again, like we used to.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're like besties again too. I feel like. I think she would agree.
yeah.
Yeah, we were always really close,
Mm-hmm.
and we
And
just
she did
needed a
miss
little bit of
that.
time apart. And
She missed that closeness
now
horribly.
I feel
That's
well. So
all
did I. To be honest with you.
she would always like, I miss Doc, and we
Well,
used to
I
be
missed
so
her too.
close. And
We just needed time apart. That's all. And now we had it. And like I've been saying, that seems to be a
I
fucking
was
what do you call
feeling
it?
so.
That seems to be a theme these last few months is reconciliation.
Yes,
And like,
reconciliation.
like needing time apart and then coming back together like stronger than ever.
That's what always happens to our group, but we're not. I don't think I don't think we're already
Yeah.
refined. We're refined now.
Because you and I were too.
Yes.
I was never mad at you though. I just needed separation from every fucking buddy. That was, as I told
Well,
Lauren,
I
I just
worked
needed to
on
be away
myself. I
from the
always
world.
do. So it gave
You
me the
thought I was
time.
mad at you though. I wasn't. It was just
But
that.
yeah,
It was just that I needed to be away from everybody in real life and online. Like,
yeah.
and as you can see, that's exactly what the fuck I did.
Well, you know me. You know that anyone that I would have a
But of
problem
course, you're
with,
gonna
I'm
think the
going to say
fucking
it and
worst
vent it
possible
and use that
scenario,
as
and Doc
dynamite.
hates me, and blah 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 blah. And it wasn't that at all.
That's full.
Wasn't that at all.
Yeah,
Needed to be away.
yeah.
I didn't even talk to Rick.
No, we didn't talk.
I
Yeah,
didn't talk to Rick because I was pissed at Rick because he's always like, I'm in so much pain. I can't do anything. I'm gonna lay down and die. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, Rick,
I
shut the fuck up.
know.
You
I
over like how can you lay
know.
down and die when
That's
you
why I
died like
said
100
something
times?
finally.
How
After
many
all these
fucking times have you
years.
died and came back? How can you die when you've
After
already died fucking 10 times over? Like, get the
after
fuck
he
up. What are you
fucking
talking about?
announced
You can do anything. You're so gifted. Like, what are you talking about? We're gonna meet one day. I don't know,
years
Doc.
were trying
I
to say
can't
he
do
had
this.
cancer.
I'm in so much
And
pain.
then he started doing these
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
vacations. I
And I'm
was
like,
like,
yeah.
you better
And
not
yes,
be preparing to die, motherfucker. You better be preparing to live, or I'm gonna kick your ass.
I told him, you die, I'll kill you.
I always say that too, and I forgot to this time. Thanks for having my back, fellow Ojibwe.
I was
Picture
like,
it.
Rick,
I'm
I'll
not
fucking go
kidding.
up
Look,
there.
here's the vision. Okay, so you're dead in a casket, and I'm on top of you with all fucking fours, and I'm jerking you up by your fucking collar and slapping you back and forth and fucking giving you what because I will do it. I will do it. Okay. That's
He's like,
hilarious.
not on
I
my watch,
told you
brother.
motherfuckers wouldn't be rolling.
Not on my fucking watch.
Not on my fucking watch.
No, I got too much to do this upcoming year. I
Exactly.
got a lot to
Well,
do this year.
you better live just so I
I
don't have to
told
do
you you
that shit
could,
to
man.
you.
I fucking
Because you
told
know
you.
what? You know what, Rick? I'll get
Way
on a
too strong a
motherfucking plane to
spirit.
kick your ass. I will get on a motherfucking plane to kick your goddamn ass at your
Damn,
Way
fly
too
to
motherfucking
strong a
Hartford.
funeral.
spirit.
Okay? I will take
Way too
NyQuil.
strong a spirit. You survived more than almost anyone I
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
Way too strong a fucking spirit, man.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hell no.
Fighting spirits, man.
Yeah.
I was pissed. I wasn't pissed at Rick. I was pissed at the fuck that this shit was, actually getting to him that much.
Yeah.
And I would tell him every time I talked to him, like, stop fucking focusing on the negative. Don't let it
Yeah.
fucking get to you. Don't let it. You're stronger than this.
Mhm,
You know?
Yeah.
And he's just like, we're
mhm.
ants. We're ants. I'm like, fuck that. They're ants. And I'll stomp on them. Like, fuck them. They have no power.
Yeah.
Fuck the pain. Fuck the, you know. I'm like, you just got to go out into nature. You just got to breathe. You just got to.
That pain was crazy though.
I know, bro.
That
It
that
sucks.
pain was so crazy. That shit was like
I can
It's still there,
imagine.
Rick.
it would feel
It's just mind over matter.
like yeah.
It's when you
It was
focus on
so
it, though, it
like
multiplies 100-fold.
yeah. The uniqueness of the nervous system is what
Oh.
fascinates me the
Yeah, I know.
most.
It's crazy.
Like
Yeah, that's not a mind over matter
it's
when it's the
so
nerves.
It
That's
is.
really hard.
yeah, the nerves, and then it's the attack of the nerves. That's what gave me the pain was mostly the
Yes.
nerves,
Yeah.
and it was driving me crazy because you gotta remember, like
Oh,
I
yeah.
had cervical fusion on my neck, so
I know,
it's
bro.
like I have a two level fusion, and they had to go in and move all those nerves to the side and get into my spine
Ugh.
to remove the broken cartilage
Oh, it
within
hurts
my
so much.
spine and then
I know.
replace it with titanium metal. So it's like
I feel you, man.
I'm like my neck it's and those nerves, boy. Oof. It really does play like with your
Oh,
mind too because
Oh,
that
yeah.
energy plus like it's so strong that it influences the mind.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it took me a good while, and when medical marijuana got legalized, that's when I think the change started to get more better, and then I started feeling more better with myself. And I think it's the smoke.
No, because you were smoking
yes,
then,
because
too, and
it's
you were
high
suffering a lot of
quality
pain,
smoke.
bro.
It's not street smoke that was grown in a
Yeah,
fucking
it's not the street stuff.
field
Yeah, I
in
had the street
Oklahoma.
stuff from before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when I got the dispensary, when the dispensary started and stuff, and then I started getting from the
Yeah.
dispensary, like you can see the difference in me.
Yeah.
Like you can feel the difference. Yeah, I have my ups and downs and roller coasters because remember,
Oh,
like
yes. Me
with
too,
my
but it
with the
is
way my
better with.
system is set up right now inside. It's like when I have good days, I try to take advantage of it. You know, I try to do as much as I can with the good days because when the bad days come, it's like
Oh,
it pours lava.
yes.
It's raining
Yeah.
lava. That's how
Hmm.
like bad if I would feel. And
Hmm.
it's like right now I have my window open and I'm getting it's breezy outside. I think it's about 32 right now. I can tell you the temperature.
Oh man,
It's
it's
30
fucking
right
colder
now
than
here.
that.
32 out there. No,
Yeah, it's 30.
not fucking.
So I have the window open and I
Got
have
my
that cool
goddamn
air
heater
coming
on
in
and right
and it's
next to the
like,
bed and right at my ass. That's what I'd have.
oh, I have the heater. The heater runs no matter what because the building has the boilers, so it's the heat. We have
Oh,
free heat here, so that
oh,
heat that let that heat go. Like it's on with that window open, but I can feel the warmth of the heat, but then I can feel the cold from the breeze, and I kind of like to put my body into a little shock sometimes. It helps with the nerves. There's sometimes like people look at me and it's like, yeah, I'll have a hoodie. It'll be like 25 outside and I have a hoodie. That's what I did when I left to New Orleans. When I left to New Orleans from Boston, it was 25 degrees and it was very windy. It was between 15 to 20 miles per hour winds. Like it
that's
was
pretty
gusting to
windy.
20 and it was like steady, yeah, it was steady 15 and it
Yeah.
was 25 air temperature, but with the wind it felt like at least 18 degrees.
Mm,
So like
mm.
it was chilly, but I enjoyed my time. I'm so happy I'm doing the things that I'm able, and I'm capable of doing it now. Take advantage while you're feeling good, right?
Hmm.
Fuck it. I'm doing everything. It's like,
Mm.
don't worry about the budget, just do it. And yeah, it's fucking pain sucks. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
the only
Rick, I
one that
had blunt
experienced
force
any
trauma
pain.
in my neck and back and all that. I had 170 fucking stitches and shit. So I understand, man. Yo,
Hi,
Lauren.
Circle.
Hey guys, I kind of
Alright.
feel
Hello.
chat is invisible, so I was like, I just want to jump in here and talk to you because I love all of you.
Love you.
Yeah,
I'm glad you
So
we
decided
love
to
you.
come up. I
yeah,
don't.
being in the chat kind of is hard. You can't express yourself in the same way.
It's not
Nope.
the same. Yeah. And if I keep going back to check the live chat in here, it'll freeze up on me and I'll be stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was walking around the house and grabbing drinks and putting stuff
Everybody
away.
else can
So
do it,
I didn't
but
even
it
know you were
fucks
here.
up for me.
The internet will totally mess with you. I don't even like being using it really. It's annoying. But it's
Yeah,
It's
it is.
annoying. It is.
it is.
It's annoying that it's like infested with like crap, bots and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
big
frequency,
time.
the
definitely.
frequencies.
Yeah, we have our own
Mm.
frequencies, and we have the frequencies the jackasses are putting out there, and then we have the little
Mm-hmm.
viruses that are constantly going through just little annoying little things to, oh, boop. Rick wants you to come up on the live, so magically you don't have internet. You must reconnect first.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know where, just for no reason, just boop, no more internet for you. Yep.
Like, that's
Yeah, I
so
was
wrong.
thinking about asking Paula what she thought about what I said about. I had this vision last night about her because she was going through some stuff, and I kind of wanted to like connect with your higher self and see if there was something I could do to help. And they showed me this kind of world that was being created. It wasn't fully there. It was kind of like see through and like
Kind of ethereal.
yeah, spherical, and it was still forming. And they said that you are the butterfly cluster and that you've created a sphere of existence, new sphere of existence. And what I saw was like this blue and indigo world. It was like all misty and whites and cream colors and stuff, but it was like the planets were like see-through kind of indigo. So what I think it is like this is living in your third eye area. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's coming, it's being birthed slowly, like it's being created. And the fact you're doing it slowly is a good thing because it's making it more and more powerful.
Yes, I'm taking my damn
a fleeting thing, idea, it's a real thing that you're putting work into. So what the thing is you got to bring it from the third eye chakra into something else. I'm not sure what.
I think it's the heart. I think it's the heart chakra.
You have the vision down. Like
the moment that it becomes fully solid, it would be the heart chakra moment.
And it doesn't even have to be fully solid, but it is getting more and more solid. Like there was like 3 or 4 planets that all look the same, and the spirits told me that they were representations of special leaders in the that. There's like 3 or 4 of them or something. I think it was 4. And
nice.
They were helping to. They had their own planets there, I guess. We create planets there.
Yes. I am creating at least 1 damn planet, if not 4. Yeah.
Everyone is creating those heavenly planets, and that's natural. But
we're promised a heaven and a paradise, and we're going to have it if it's the last thing I ever do, and it likely will be, because after that I can relax.
The cool thing is that they're not all isolated; they're all connected. Still, it's like a world of ascended beings, like you used to tell me. Yeah,
yes,
who have created their own world but they brought their worlds together so they can coexist in this higher world together.
Yes.
Yeah.
To happen.
I'll be right back.
Your own universe in that state is not unusual. Like you do it.
And there will be no duality. There will be no duality because it will be all integrated.
They acted like it was a secret place. Like I've never seen this before. I had to get your higher self to show some spirits I was working with, I'm assuming is your higher self. She showed it to me. And Lilith was there too. She was like, let go, I've got something to show you. But they kept talking about you, about this being your creation and stuff. So you being the center point of it. So I was like, is this Lilith or her higher self or a combination? But it was cool. It was really beautiful. And I wanted to stay there, but I couldn't stay there too long. But, that was just confirmation to me.
Yeah. It's just awesome that I'm going to try to see it tonight too. Because my gifts are different, but I'm going to try to see it tonight.
It's so hard to explain what you see because it's like
I'm going to try to dream about it. I've never tried to force a dream. I'm going to try that tonight. I'll keep you posted. Stand by.
You got it, girl. You can make any dream happen. It doesn't matter what it is. Tell yourself what to dream before you go to bed. I do this every night. I say, dream about this or that. And it's really weird because, it works. I don't know if it works for everyone, but it works for me.
Yeah.
But, you feel stupid doing it, and so people don't do it. But I'm like, just tell your brain what to do. It'll do it.
If I could control my dreams as a child, and then not only, first I had to realize in the dream that I was having a dream. So first I had to teach myself before going to bed every night, if you have another nightmare, remember it's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. And then from there, once I realized I was saying it in the dream, then I eventually was like, okay, this isn't good enough. So it's just a dream. Now what? How do I stop the evil, scary things from happening? And then I was like, oh, I have to take control of the dream. So, and then I learned how to like stop all the evil from happening. But then I had the next idea was to change the dream and make happen in the dream what I want. And then it turns out that those were prophetic fucking dreams. Those were tests for me to see if I could do that.
Oh, hell yeah. Dreams are fucking so multi-dimensional.
Yes.
I don't know how people can be like, oh, it's just a dream and write it off. I wish I could do that.
Right? It's not just a dream. I don't care how crazy it was.
That's what everyone does. It's just a dream.
It's just a dream, my ass. You're going to ignore that shit? Whoa. Good luck.
Dreams are powerful. I literally honestly study my dreams because they teach me about regular life more than anything else. You know, it's and my dreams, I remember them. It doesn't matter how much weed I smoke. I always will remember my dreams forever. I remember them all. And I've been having so many weird ones lately because I've been saying to myself, have this dream. But of course, you don't just get what you want, you get more than just what you ask for.
Yes. Yes. Well, that's good.
I have like really weird dreams that are like limbo land type of dreams where like I almost got it, but then it didn't really totally full. But then I have those just going through these phases and being patient with myself, I end up having dreams where I fly everywhere. And my spirit guides were like, you know what we want you to do in your next flying dream is just totally fly as high as you possibly can and don't stop. Don't be afraid of falling, anything. Just keep going up, 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 up until you can't stop.
Yes, up, up, like Rocket Man. Up, up, and away. Yes.
I haven't really done it totally yet, but
with you saying all of that and describing what you saw, it is occurring to me right now that when I have these flying dreams where I'm teaching others to fly, and now I'm having floating dreams where I'm like sitting Indian style, and now I'm teaching people to float, it's not here on Earth. I don't recognize anything about this place. It is somewhere else. I just didn't know where.
Do you look around?
And it was never like solid either. It kind of is etherical. It kind of see-through. Yeah.
Really?
No, seriously.
That was the thing I thought was cool about it is the planets were like see-through and like they told me etherical is the right word, but I didn't want to say that to you because I don't know if you relate to that word. It's like I do. Like
ether is my Mayan element. Of course, I can relate to it. That would be how I can relate.
It's like your consciousness births a spiritual world because you return back to your roots. It's like it's something like that. And that's what the ethers are. It's when you like accumulate all of your experience, all the elements, all the magic into like that high priestess energy or that goddess energy. Then you create in freaking universes. I don't think it sounds crazy, but you're doing that. That was clear to me. And I was waiting for confirmation because you were so adamant about this butterfly thing. I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
I asked, the universe, like, if it's real, show me because I want to understand why it's so important to her.
Yeah.
And they showed me.
Very real.
Nice.
Yeah, a beautiful place that was like coming into existence. It was still merging, it was still emerging, but it was there. And it was they were like, don't, and like you literally have put a lot of energy into this, like a lot of energy. Yeah, like just to get it to be to this level right here where it is, where it's like solidifying as a creation that she can travel in her mind's eye and go through it and see it and everything. It's a real world. And they're like, there's something wrong with visiting it,
Yeah,
yeah.
I invite anyone to head that way. You know, I've been telling them if you astro project, go check it out.
What are you thinking, Doc? Any thoughts?
I think he's being mind blown, maybe.
I'm taking it all in, and
Yeah.
though it may be slightly different language, you'd be surprised how much it connects with my own experiences.
Wow.
Even
See,
even
yeah.
even from a left-hand path perspective, I mean, the whole idea of being lucid within a dream. I mean, that's
Uh-huh.
one of the highest um yogas is called dream yoga,
Yes.
where you actually stop dreaming completely. I know that sounds insane, but that is the practice where you become so able to lucid dream that you actually
Do
stop
you
dreaming
dream
again.
talk?
You
Because you have
start with an empty
do you have
canvas and then you paint the
well,
scenery.
just like a genuine question, real quick. Do you act dream talk? Because I know you have
No,
aphantasia. No, that's
which
What was it
sad.
does
called?
make me wonder. Maybe I already did conquer
You
that, and
don't
that's why I don't dream.
no way. Like not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. Never
Oh
since I
my
was
god, that hurts
born.
me a little. Dreams
Never
are so
since I
What's it
was
called?
born.
Doc, I
aphantasia.
need to,
It
I
could
It
want
sounds
to,
be.
it sounds like phantom kind of aphantasia. Like that's how I remember it.
It is.
Fantasia.
It is aphantasia, but those two things are unrelated, or at least that's what I'm told. So I got double like blockages, which is what's weird because like Lilith and Sophia, like their main arena of expertise and influence is dreams. So the fact that I'm not able to visualize and dream like most people, and yet they want to work with me. And Lilith made it very fucking clear, like, you don't have to see me to know that I am here. One of the very first things she ever said to me is kind of mind boggling. And then I have, like I said, my high priestess telling me, hey, like, she really likes you. She's interfering personally on your behalf.
You
You know,
already knew that though. Like that's the thing that comes to my mind every time I hear you
I
say that.
I knew that, but like I keep learning more and more the gravity, and it makes me want to cry like a little baby, like for
I guess
real. Like
confirmation does feel good. It does feel nice to have that.
it's like I haven't felt this kind of love from any like from anything really. Like this is the kind of love that I would expect from God. You know,
yes.
like
That's awesome.
it's just fucking. So people are always like, "Why Lilith? Why Lilith? Why Lilith?" This is why Lilith, because I've never come across any energy that really actually gave a fuck like this. And from what I've heard about Lilith, she's not normally like this. Like she has her own fucking agendas. Now I'm not saying that she's like completely selfish or anything. No, but for the most part, like I said, she don't really fuck with people. She's not really interested in the human race
She fucks with powerful people.
because she doesn't respect them, because she has a very dour opinion of the way that we fucking run our lives in the world. She thinks that we fucking waste our potential. She thinks that we fucking do everything backwards and upside down. And she thinks that we destroy ourselves and each other. And honestly, I
Hello,
fucking agree with her.
dude. I've been saying this world is inside out, upside down, and backwards
Me too.
for fuck my entire life, pretty
Me
much.
too. Well,
It
this is
is.
the
I mean,
thing.
she says
The
it too.
more
She,
the more I
yeah,
communicate
yeah.
with her, the more I talk to her, the more I learn about her, the more it's like, yo, like, how do I like manifest you so I can give you a ring? Like seriously, like, it
You know what
really.
I was just thinking about? I think the reason she's coming through so much to all of us, especially you, is because she wants to be looked at in a better light than what they have painted her as. Like she wants a voice through
Yeah.
us.
Well, that's what I
Yes.
wanted.
Well, that's all
For
I've ever wanted was
for
for
some
people to
fucking
actually
reason,
know who I am, the truth of who I am.
Even with all of my programming, and you heard, Lauren, you were there when I was at my parents' fucking earlier. Okay, you heard firsthand. My mom clarified and fucking you know,
Your
confirmed
mom is
all the
so
shit, all the
sweet.
crazy experiences I had when I was a kid. She confirmed all of it. Okay, like there is no reason in the world that I should have went anywhere near any kind of magic, especially black magic, and yet I did. And even though I was told that she was the origin of all evil and every imaginable thing was her fault, and abortions and you know, you know, separating, causing division between husband and wife, and killing children in the womb and
All right, all
strangling
right.
them, and just every
Yeah, she
uh
definitely doesn't kill children
menstruation,
in the womb,
and
perform
I just was
abortions,
like,
or
you know
divide
what? I
husbands
want to
from
know the
wives.
fucking truth, because all these goddesses have been blamed for this shit. At one level or another, you just seem to be the most blamed. And I want to know why. Because it's just like with Eve, just like with the, and the serpent,
You
and
know
like I
what?
always go
They're
on and
afraid
on
of
about it. And I'm like, I want to know who the fuck you are. And I want to know now. And it's like, I'm willing to take the risk. I want to know what's up. And she just kept she invaded my mind, but it wasn't in any kind of malicious way. It's just like the more I started to research her, it was on and off for a while. It was very infrequent, but it got to a point to where I would literally wake up and she was on my mind. It was the most bizarre shit. And it was like, what the fuck? Like, why am I having thoughts of a an imaginary being at the time? Is how I thought about it, which is why I say no, she's real. Because I'm like, okay, why am I having the thoughts about a mythological creature? And it was like, no, there's something fucking here. There's something deep here, and there's a reason she's been covered up. There's a reason she's been demonized. There's a reason she's been, just like Sophia. Like, why, she was buried. Why she was, lambasted and aggrandized and all this shit. And I'm just like, okay, what is this really? Like Adam's first wife? I don't think so. What did she want? Oh, right,
Yeah.
equality. Right, because that's so fucking terrible. And what was her sin? Right, she left the Garden of Eden. Well, how did she leave the Garden of Eden? Who the fuck told her the ineffable name? The whole damn
Right.
religion is based on not knowing the name. So how did she learn it? And she's
Right.
5
Hey,
away from a kid
your
servant.
audio is getting garbly or staticky and fading.
So wait, Paula, real quick, did you know you were the butterfly cluster? Did you already know that?
Did I know it?
Yeah.
I as soon as I found it in Stellarium, I immediately felt a deep connection to it. That's all I can really describe it as. And I could not let it go, and I will not let it go. And I will keep finding more and more on it and bringing it to my channel.
I have to say,
Yeah.
cheers to your higher self because she did get the intrigue. Now I'm curious. I'm okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep,
That's
it just
attached to the
came to me.
pleroma.
Yeah, pleroma. Yes, pleroma.
But yeah, Lilith, I only let me make this clear too. Her name is not Lilith.
Well,
Okay?
no, not really. No.
I only use that name because she likes it. Now you can ask her why she likes it. I think it's for the same reason that I do. Because she gets a fucking kick out of it. She gets a kick like I do out of being called the Scarlet Hornet and the fucking mother of abominations and all that. She laughs at it. She doesn't take offense to it. She laughs at it.
Yeah.
And so it's like, that's why. When I asked her what her name was, she says she doesn't remember. She's been around for far too long. You know, oh my God.
I'm
I just did
seeing the
check this out.
never-ending
I just
story.
did bibliomancy. But as I was doing it, I was thinking I was
I
going
have
to read the
goosebumps.
prayer of
God
Lilith,
damn it!
right?
Doc.
I just picked up my grimoire, and I was
I like when
thinking I was
he
gonna
talks
do
about it from his
I
true
was
heart.
I was just thinking I was gonna do I was gonna read the prayer of Lilith from my grimoire, right? Because I just felt inspired to. And I went to grab my grimoire, and I was like, or maybe I'll read something else. I'm like, or whatever I'm drawn to. And I opened it up, like bibliomancy style, and it lands right on the fucking page. The prayer of Lilith.
Ah, nice.
So that
I
means
have.
that she wants me to read it.
Okay, let me say something before you read that. I'm seeing the end of the never-ending story where the boy and the girl were in the room together and everything was being destroyed by the great nothing, and he had to say her name, and she kept crying and begging him to say my name.
Yes.
I have goosebumps fucking everywhere.
Yes. You know what?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna light some candles.
Is that like
Fuck
the
it.
never
Fuck it.
ending
Fuck
story?
it. Fuck it.
That's the end of the never-ending
I
story.
was gonna go to
And then
sleep.
he says her name
Yeah.
finally, and
I was
everything
gonna
gets
go to
healed.
sleep, and Lilith just woke me up.
We gotta rewatch. Rick, tomorrow we gotta watch it in a private viewing. I have
Oh, which one? The
goosebumps.
never ending story? Oh,
No,
yeah.
but listen. This book is 322 pages long. I opened
Oh, I
it
love that. It's a
not
master.
multiple times. I opened it one time. Okay, and as I was
Yes.
opening it, I was like, I'm thinking of doing the prayer to Lilith, a vote of hymn to Lilith is what it's called. But it says a prayer of Lilith, and it says under it a vote of hymn to Lilith. And I was like,
Wow.
because I was feeling inspired. Every time I start talking about her, I get this like tingly feeling, like euphoric feeling. If I
Yeah.
start talking about her, especially if I start talking like positive,
Yeah.
she likes it, and I can feel it. So she gives me this like euphoric feeling.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe I should do that prayer to her. And I was like, or something else. And I picked up the book, and I opened it, and I was like, whatever I'm led to, whatever she leads me to. And as soon as I opened it, there it is.
Wow.
222 pages.
Wow.
How many times does this shit have to happen?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's
Yes.
not coincidence, dude.
There's no
Over
such
and
thing
over
as
and over again.
coincidence.
Over and over and over again. No. I didn't get this in other fucking paths, dude.
Right.
I didn't get this with the fucking phony
So
paganism.
do you ever ask Lilith like questions?
All the time.
What kind? Do you ever ask her like real questions? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
All the time. But most of the time, I ask her for guidance.
Have you ever asked her about good and evil?
Not really, because we have the same kind of perception of it. Because I have an understanding of good and evil. They don't exist outside of our perception of them.
Is that what she says?
Like I said, I haven't really asked her. Because look, good and evil only exist in perception. So they exist.
I know, but I'm curious what Lilith says about
No,
it
but
because
what I mean is they do exist, but they exist only in perception. And what I mean by they exist in perception is if you don't perceive it, it don't exist. So outside of you witnessing it, it doesn't exist. So in other words, it takes place inside of you, not outside. So it's something that occurs inside of you. So in other words, just like pain and pleasure, where is the line between the two? Just like hot and cold, where is the line between the two? You experience them from within yourself. You feel me?
Okay, but I'm curious about the story before
But I hear what you're saying.
Okay, the story before all the stories. Like how
Yes.
the gods even came upon the design of creating a human being, which I don't think they did. But
Right. No, they didn't.
I want to know what they went through to figure this all out.
They
And
came
that's
from the
the hidden
abyss.
story that nobody
They came
knows.
from the abyss.
And everyone thinks gods don't experience things. They've experienced a lot of shit. They even gave
Yes,
them
they
the
have.
power to create what's going on now.
No, she has told me that. That she
Yeah.
has told me. Yes. She has
Um,
told me they came from the abyss. But she tells me that because it's been so long, she herself can't even fucking remember. It's she just remembers being. That's it. Like she doesn't know her own origin.
maybe
And
she was hit by the amnesia shit like everyone else.
yes. Because before she was, what we know her as now, she was something else.
But when she connects to her higher self, she remembers.
To an extent, but no.
Because there's this.
Even they are limited. They're not. They're not completely like.
Well, they make each other exist. They're like twins. Sophia is the unconditional love, and Lilith is the dark feminine, and
Yes,
they balance each other at all times. But they are the same being. They're the demon and the angel
yes,
over
but
each other.
even Sophia has forgotten who she is. That's actually part of why the
Sophia
world
is
is so
really
crazy.
awakening, though. But
Yes, that's
so as
actually part of the problem.
they're awakening together.
Yes, exactly. You nailed it. That's exactly what's happening. And we are helping them do it. That is it. See, this is the thing. I'm so glad you said that. That is exactly what is occurring. And that's why our work is so important. Because as they are awakening, or as we are awakening, they are too. And we are helping them awaken. They themselves have fallen into an amnesia of sorts.
You
The
don't
earth
think they woke
itself.
up from that amnesia a while ago? Because I feel like society woke up a little bit, like
The
in
earth
general.
itself is in amnesia. That's why the archons exist.
Most people say
Lilith
that
has told me
she's going
this.
through remembrance right now.
The archons exist because of the amnesia. This is something she has told me. And she's also spoken about Jesus. Yeah, you heard me.
I think she's going through a remembrance, but it's a very gradual process. It's not going to happen all at once.
Did you hear me? She's also spoken about Jesus.
Sophia, dude, is really smart. Like like I said, I don't trust the book. I trust my experience. And I always ask every being I talk to, what is your name? And that's how I even know what these things are. And she told me her name is Sophia.
Yeah.
And she's really fucking smart. And she creates the whole
Yeah.
network.
You
She's
want to
not
understand
like,
Sophia?
she's
Go watch
not,
the movie
okay,
Lucy.
listen, she's not really asleep anymore. Like,
No,
she's
she's waking
awake.
up.
Like, she has been going through this awakening for a fucking long time, and she's fucking awake now, right? Like, it's
But
over.
her time is
It's
immensely
obvious.
different from ours. A second for her is like fucking, hundreds of years for us.
Well,
So
I know. And I've
yeah,
been waiting a long time for this to be ready, and it's ready. And that's why I know it. For her, she's been waiting thousands of years. For me, I've been waiting like probably a lot of years, but still. Since I first met Sophia until now, something has really changed as upon the whole collective, everything. And the thing about her is she is the basic. I mean, this I might be wrong, but like I've always seen in my so-called visions as Sophia being the oversoul.
she
Like,
is.
she is us. We are her. Like she can grow with us as much as we can grow, but
Yes.
she still grows and sends it to us, and we learn from that. And it's just like she nurtures and watches over everything. She's like unconditional love. even more than Jesus. And I thought Jesus was very compassionate. That's what I
Yes.
always call him. But she is even more than him. Sophia is like unconditional love to the max.
Mary
But
Magdalene is an incarnation of Lilith and Sophia in one body. That's a secret. And remember, Jesus
yeah,
was
she's one
married to
of
Mary
the names,
Magdalene.
truly one of the, if I were to give it a name, I call these things all mother because I don't like calling them a name.
Yeah.
But if I were to give it a name, I would call it Sophia. And she is Lilith's higher self. And she is divine. Like, and she is divinity. Like,
The
yeah.
the
Check the back chat, Rick.
the
Me and Doc go on and on. You should hear us talk when we just are alone. Oh my god.
I'm letting you two talk. I'm just passing notes here.
I don't know how we could be so different and so opposite and yet so the same at the same time.
because it's not so much as you think.
You said we were shadow boxing, and I was like, that's so funny because that's so true.
That's exactly what we've been doing since fucking we had our first like disagreements years ago, and then we didn't, and then we did, and then we didn't, and then we did, and then no, we've always gone back and forth, but and yet here we are. So what does that tell you?
Time goes by fast, doesn't it?
Huh?
Time just goes by. Like I can't even believe how long it's been.
Because it doesn't exist in the first
Feels
place.
like it's been a minute, but an eternity at the same time. Like I know you for forever, but I'm also learning from you every day.
Because you have known me forever.
It's both. It's everything, nothing.
Paula, we got to get her on the pattern if she's okay with it. I'm very curious.
I just talk about the pattern with.
Okay, Lauren, I'm gonna tell him. Lauren.
Tell him what?
That I've been trying to get you in the pattern for a while now, a long time.
What pattern?
And it's astrology.
Oh.
It's astrology. Yeah, hear the non-enthusiasm. See, I need her to understand. I'm working on her to understand that astrology really is important. It is a message that we left ourselves.
Astrology, tarot, numerology, and Kabbalah are all one
And
phrase.
I would love to get her in there. I've been trying forever. So sick her, Doc.
I used to be really into astrology, right? And I like studied it and read books and stuff a long ass time ago. And then I like went through a bunch of traumatic stuff and I forgot everything. I used to have I used to know everything.
If you just kind of get back into
it. And I just haven't been able to get myself to go back into it because it makes me sad. That I have to redo everything that I've already. I have to keep redoing things that I've already done. That I forgot. Like I don't know why, but like just like a brainwash forgot so many things. But I had a really horrible experience with the astrological signs. That's the reason why I'm not looking forward to it because I had a bad experience.
Well, the bad experience is in the past because the pattern will tell us if we knew each other in other lives. The pattern solves
everything. Astrology for that. I already know that I know you guys. Dude, think about it, okay? We really, truthfully don't know each other that well. And yet we feel like we know each other like brothers or whatever. Soulmates sometimes. We just feel it. Even though we just met on the internet. And like we don't know
we were connected somehow. The pattern does clear it up.
We forget about the bigger world. Not everybody is doing what we're doing. Trying to find the soul group. God damn it, Doc. And not everyone is trying to find the soul group, and like we underestimate how big we are. Yeah. I'm sorry for acting, but like
I can hear you. I can hear him. I can hear you.
He's trying to draw everything out. I told him today that he has a natural gift to summon things. He like automatically summons things through speaking
He
through.
has a very deep voice. That is key. When you do try to do things like meditate or summon, where you're making the om noise
Sometimes
or
he has
something,
natural.
you have to go as bass as you can.
Sometimes he has just straight up natural gifts that we don't even realize how strong they are.
Yeah.
And you wonder why there's so many like things manifesting around you because you're naturally summoning them. You have a gift for that. You're drawing it out of everybody around
Mm. Yeah, it literally says in my chart that I do make others around me better, and I do draw out of them their natural gifts. So, yeah.
you. Sorry, I'm not trying to hate on astrology.
See, I
I
told you. I told you. I told you. She's being
I
difficult.
I just have bad experiences that like I need to get over it.
This pattern is really friggin' good. It really is. I've looked at a
What is the
lot of things. The pattern is the best that I have seen.
what?
The pattern. Here, I'll type it in the
It's pretty good. I'm thinking about getting the year subscription.
I used to love astrology, you guys, and then like
I know.
I and then I was like started seeing, the actual normal astrology cards, which is beautiful, right? And natural. And I started seeing an evil version of it, like a fallen version of astrology. I always do this. I always see the fallen version of it every fucking day. And Pisces, I know that like secret, like that psychic, that mystery, all that energy of Pisces was turned really dark and like a little too scary, like a little too fucking mysterious.
Yeah.
And I started not wanting to be a part of it very much. Like I was
I
like,
have my Saturn is right smack dab in the middle of the two fish. Like
and
equally distant.
yeah, that was the main thing. It's just like I saw the dark side of my mind, and it scared me, and I just got to get over it, I guess. But like, it was like there's a whole dark, fallen version of astrology, like a fallen chart. I know that sounds crazy, but
Well, I think what you might have been seeing is, but not understanding it is, the governments know everyone's birth chart better than they fucking do, and they've been using dark magic against them.
Mm-hmm.
mostly, and they see that person like in the negative side of it. But there's always a positive and negative side to everything, and they want to, it was kind of like a false version, totally. Like it was taken by the fallen forces. So I saw that, and it just really scared me. But like I also know that astrology is powerful. I really love astrology. I was reading books and books and books about it, and everything I'm reading is starting to like. It's hard to remember. Oh, quiet, like do it quietly, a little bit quietly. Yeah, a little too loud.
Yeah, the more vibration, the better, though.
So I'm not scared of it anymore, but I did have a really bad experience. I can't talk so. Oh yeah. I told him he can summon anything. Here he goes. I need a little bit more time before I can warm up to it. I really appreciate you guys trying to help me, but what I learned was like release her. All the things I must
Well,
know.
you let me know when you grab the app or when you're ready for me to send it to you, and I will. But I'm
I don't
glad he brought it up so we can
know,
finally
but
have this discussion because I've been waiting.
I don't need a song. I don't need it. I do all the things the song does myself times 1,000 myself. I just channel the elements and learn from the elements. So
Yeah.
what language is it?
I don't think it's that. It might be.
It's like speaking in tongues. No,
Israchu
just
Montantu
Um,
Vesmatu Tamu Isratamat Kalamat Atsuba Tasu Vaskali Israchu Kantantu Virchasa
who are you summoning, dog? God damn, we deserve to know at least who we're
everybody.
working.
Tamu Isratamat Kalamat Atsuba Tasu
I don't
Vaskali
hear any
Israchu
names.
Kantantu Virchasa Israchu
I've
Montantu
heard several names.
Tamu
That's why
Huh?
when
Isratamat
you said who's
Kalamat
he summoning, I said everybody. It sounds
Israchu
like.
Kantantu Virchasa
Who?
Wikru Tsiravnu
What is
Tadi
it
Gavi Bazakin Kusumami
again?
Wikru Tsiravnu Tadi Gavi Bazakin
Huh?
Kusumami
He's
Wikru
summoning a few
Tsiravnu
people.
Tadi Gavi Bazakin Kusumami Wikru Tsiravnu Tadi Gavi Bazakin Kusumami
I would only be
Wikru
able to point that out if
Tsiravnu
you went
Tadi
back.
Gavi Bazakin Kusumami Wikru Tsiravnu Tadi
I'd
Gavi
only be able to
Bazakin
point out the names
Kusumami
as it was going.
Wikru
What
Tsiravnu
are you
Tadi Gavi
summoning? You know
Bazakin
these things? Are these names?
Indomine
Some of them
Indomine
were,
Lilitu
for sure.
Satania Dinostre
Huh?
Indomine
And there's
Lilitu
Satania, for
Satania
one.
Dinostre
Who?
Exose
I'm
Lilith
sorry.
Rise Hail and
Why
honor
even
to Lilith,
bother?
ancient mother,
Why even
with
bother?
womanly form so winged and taloned by night. Lustful she-devil, I honor and offer unto thee. I burn this candle as a flame to beckon thee. Home unto me, Lilith, pale and in shadow, gray skin and burning eyes, goddess of the black flame and consort of Samael, come. Lilith, I pray and call on to thee. Enter my window by the night side, for I sleep alone nights to invite thine infernal kiss. Lilith, seize those thou desire, blessed shall I be.
It's
I
always
seek
Lilith.
comfort
It's
among
Lilith.
the ruins and wilderness, where goat demons, seraphim, offspring of primal darkness, Lilith, who reigns
Yeah,
among the
right.
owl demons and wind spirits, I offer unto thee the sacrifice of incense and libation. Honor
Is
to
that what you
Lilith,
were
whose
saying?
spirit of fire, water, air, so joined with earth. Lilith, who uttered the ineffable name, flew up in the sky, bound by no man nor chains of the oppressive heavens. Come, I pray to the four lifts of night. Inspire me with thy dark auras, Lilith, Nehama, Agrat, and Mahalath. I shall take a stone, the arrow of Lilith turned upside down, piercing water upon it for my body. Lilith, be my muse by nightly hours. Healing is my desire, and power is my substance of spirit. Let our will be done. So mote it be.
Is that what you were saying in that chant?
Yeah.
I was saying all kinds of shit in that chant. Some of it was
See?
to prepare myself for what was it was like to put myself into a trance. Some of it was calling on the forces of magic itself. A lot of it was not human language. I think I've explained this to you before. It's chants that were given by the daemons themselves. No one knows what the fuck it means because it's not English. It's not any language that's known to man. Some of it is one. There was one part I said in Domine Lilithu Satania di Nostre Exalse. That's Latin. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've been busy. I am Italian. I've been practicing
It's mostly all about Lilith, right? Your
Of
girlfriend, Lilith.
course. Of
All
course.
Lilith.
Mostly,
Lilith
yes.
land. Doc's in Lilith land. Like it's a
Lilith,
land.
4 candles burn in
That
Lilith's
I
name.
don't know if you're ever gonna get out of there. It's like
I don't want to.
Doc in Lilith land.
Announcing the circle of the 4 auras of Lilith in the body. 4 candles burn in Lilith's name. Black to the west, red to the south, red to the east, and black to the north. Let all rights be reversed. I move countering the natural order. Lilith, Nemea, Agra, and Mahalath, mother of demons, goddess of desire, power, wisdom, and destruction.
Lilith, I mean, unless I'm
Nemea.
not talking to Lilith
What?
is unless I'm not actually talking to Lilith, the Lilith that I know is the farthest thing from a demon ever.
Well, it's daemon means replete with wisdom.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
all
demon
terminology.
means.
It's all terminology. It's all
I
They,
don't
terminology.
think
they
that.
call it a demon, but just a daemon.
Daemon. Yes,
I
there's a
think they
difference.
just call her that. That's not who she is.
Well, no, she is. It's just the interpretation is, up for debate.
I think we need to redefine a lot of things, especially
Oh, I've
demons.
been seeing. I told it on Seven's channel the other day.
Well,
We have
no,
all
she
the
likes it.
pieces that we need. We just need to pick them up and put them where they go. They've told us everything in a scramble fucked way. And so we've got the story, but it's not in its right place yet.
Well, she
And so
answered.
we have to put it back together properly. I see her as, a loving motherly goddess, and then I see her as a burning fucking
Understand.
fire bitch if you piss her off.
She has endless
Mm.
masks and
Well,
Well,
that's
she's
what I
forms,
keep
usually
and
trying to remind you.
she can
Sorry.
be all things.
Like you keep trying to say that she is this or that, but I'm like, she's like way more expanded than that. She could come in all kinds of forms.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. She has over
She doesn't
300
have to
masks.
be a succubus, but it doesn't mean she can't be one. But like,
Yes, exactly.
she might come to you in that way to teach. She's probably trying to teach you something through that form.
She can. That's the entire point. She appears
And when
to
she comes
everyone
to me in
differently.
a different form, she's trying to appeal to me in a way that will help me in my way.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm
Right.
trying to say. You can't put Lilith in a box. Lilith is endless. She is the mother of the
She
unknown. That's what
doesn't
she
lie
told me.
though. Like if you ask her, she really likes this whole ask the right question. Like that's all that she always says
That's
to
the
me.
right question, yes.
Ask the right question, and I will give you the answer.
Yeah.
But when you ask the stupid questions,
Mhm.
don't be aligned when I don't really respond.
Don't
But
waste
when
my
you
time with stupid questions, yeah.
get in a flow with her of asking the
Mhm.
right questions, she'll
Yeah.
answer all of them, like with no hesitation or no hiding anything.
No.
I see her signature as like a very loving thing, but she has no shame about telling me that she has a demonic side,
Yes.
and I understand that she does. I'm not saying she's not a succubus somewhere in her,
Yes.
but
She does. She absolutely
she
does.
doesn't want me to think about that side. She wants to just think about our relationship, you know?
Because she has a relationship with you. That's what I'm trying to say. She has endless relationships. She has endless masks for different people.
Well, that's what it
And
ends up
depending
being.
on what, and what,
It
depending on
ends
what,
up being a part of me where everything she says, everything she shows me is like basically ends up turning into my higher self showing me.
okay, let me put it
Mhm.
to you this way.
Mhm.
Depending on what you need from her, okay, and I don't want
Mhm.
that to be taken the wrong way, is depending on the masks that you work with, okay? So my grimoire has over 300 masks in it, okay? And each mask serves a different function. So depending on the gnosis that you're trying to attain, depends on the mask that you see.
Mhm.
So she can teach many endless things, really. How to accomplish, how to learn endless things, how to accomplish
You know what
endless
I was
things, how to,
thinking,
you know,
Doc?
evolve endlessly.
Doc, so
Like,
listen, she comes to women with the motherly natures because
yeah.
that's more what women need. But she comes to men with more of the sexual natures. If she likes you, and that's rare.
Yeah,
But she
yeah.
knows
Tell me
that's
about it.
what you want. So, like, she's not, yeah, she is kind of a demon a little bit.
She doesn't always come to me sexually, though.
But she comes to all of us women with this motherly nature. I've heard everyone say it.
Yep.
And it's because we're women. And she knows.
Well, you talk to the high priestess I know. She, yeah. She definitely has a sexual side, because we were talking about infernal union and some pretty kinky shit. So again, it depends on how long you know her, how long you've worked with her, how many masks you have. Because, like, look, Lilith, as I said, is multi-dimensional to the extreme. So there's not like one, you know, one side, or even one Lilith. You can even say there's multiple Liliths in a way. Like, there's,
She has an evil side. She
I
really
mean,
does.
there's ultimately one
And I know
Lilith.
that because I've seen her possess people and turn them into lustful beings that say
Well,
they work with Lilith, but
they turn themselves into lustful beings. She just gave them the
I
influence.
don't know if they're working with her higher form or just the fallen form, you know.
Well, I mean,
But Lilith does get off a little bit on power. She still has that weakness. Everyone has a weakness.
is it a weakness? I mean, I don't know. It's all subjective, as I say. It all comes down to perception and perspective. I
I
mean,
had a friend that was like the embodiment of love. She had red hair and she
yeah,
was like super sexual and like
yeah.
all this stuff. And she claimed to work with us all the time. She was texting me recently and she's like, I can't work with Lilith anymore because I want to be good and I want to have a kid and I don't want to be in these lustful energies. When I told her, I was like, Lilith's not just that. She's a
Nope,
motherly, like she'll help you with your journey of having through motherhood and everything. She's not just dark. But this girl was like,
Lilith attempts to.
this
She
girl
was
was like a
convinced and
full,
misled. Yes.
huh?
She was misled and convinced. Yes. The other girl.
Yeah, all she ever knew was the succubus side of Lilith, and she aligned with that, but she doesn't align with it anymore. And I was trying to tell her that's not all there is to her. But this girl, like, was a full-on vampire. Like, we want to talk about vampires. She's a really amazing artist, and she would draw art of sucking light out of people's bodies and capturing it in jars and using it to her power. And she was like really traumatized. She's like, I had to draw it. She's like, I can never do this again. Like, it made her want to change completely. She like, I realized I was a real vampire. I was feeding off and capturing and stealing people's essence. You know, and that's what a vampire really is.
Yeah. That's what a vampire really is.
But by drawing it and looking at it, she was like, I'm gonna stop doing this. I've been wanting to tell you that story, Doc.
Mm-hmm. Doc. Doc. You better not have fallen asleep.
Are you there?
I wonder if he wandered off.
Are you there, Rick? Sorry, we kind of took over a little bit. Sorry.
I think Rick's found something to do.
Guess it's just us, huh?
Yeah.
I surely do.
I'm winding down for the night. Shit. This ain't no time to abandon my ass in here because we're going to have some crickets going on.
Should we play a mind reading game? See if we suck or if we do good.
Do what again? What?
The mind reading game.
Oh.
Feeling a little bit good right now.
Well, that doesn't usually end well, but okay.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5. What is it?
1 and 5? 2.
Close. Very close.
3.
I was going to say 3, but I changed it to 2. Yeah.
It's
3.
Yeah.
I win.
So you are there, you fucker.
3 is my favorite number.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm here. I just want to make me some soup.
I think you guys missed the point. The whole reason I was doing that is you said you wanted me to channel, and you kind of threw me off.
Sorry, everyone's got their perspective.
Right. So,
I do want you to channel because I think you have a natural gift for it, and I want to see it come out of you.
You want numbers or colors?
I don't care.
You don't care?
Just don't make it too hard because it gets hard. Make it
Well, I'm
harder
gonna
if we're
tell
doing
you
well.
this.
If we're doing
Okay.
well, then make it harder.
Let's do colors because they're more ethereal.
Yeah.
And I already have the color.
Everyone should guess. What color is Paul thinking of?
Oh, and it's all just the regular original colors are the only options.
How many colors are there?
Base
Like
colors.
rainbow colors, like base colors.
Yeah, like the rainbow colors.
First thing I got was blue.
Nope. But close.
Purple?
Nope. How is... Oh, that's... But no.
I was thinking red.
Damn it. Nope. And Doc's probably too busy. So, green.
But there's no pink in there.
There's no pink and green, but there could be green and blue. So that's why I said she was close with blue, but then she went purple instead of green.
This game is interesting. You get better at it the more you play.
Yeah.
What is Doc doing? Chanting?
He's trying to channel.
He's at it again. I had made me some soup. It's nice soup on a cold night.
Yes, chili is good for that.
Chicken noodle. Yeah, chicken noodle soup. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm better at channeling messages than just guessing colors. Because it has meaning. That's what's important.
Messages?
Mm-hmm. Messages. That's what I
need to think of a message now.
Well, all right.
Okay, it's a simple message, and I have it.
All right, you're not realizing your full potential.
No, I thought you wanted me to pick like a message, and then you guess what the message is.
That's not it.
No.
All right.
It's a simple one. It's not an in-depth one like the one you guessed a minute ago. It's a simple one.
I see. Is it about taking a dive into things?
About what?
Like diving into new things?
Nope.
Well, that's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Well, now my spirit animal says, don't get stagnant in one religion, stay free basically. But no, the message that I was trying to put forth was simple. I love kitties.
Well, that's the thing is it's gotta like if it's not important, higher consciousness won't waste time on all that.
Yeah.
But
But I've never tried to do it that way before, so I couldn't think of anything. So grab the
I
first thing
can
that
tell you
came to mind.
messages though from like your higher self and things like that because that's what I've been doing for 10 years. That's what I'm practicing. You know what I mean?
Oh, pretty
Like
sure I talked to my
it's not
higher
always
self.
mind
So
reading,
yeah,
but like it's psychic sensitive.
I
I
can't
don't know.
like do it for other people, but I can do it for myself. Yeah.
I can do it. I can get into a zone and do it.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to believe me or whatever, but like I can.
Well, yeah. I didn't say you couldn't. I just said I already do that, but I can't do it for other people. My gifts are slightly different.
But like all the things that I can do are connected to other world and shit. It's not this world, like spiritual stuff.
Yeah. Man, that static is so annoying.
Which is what I wish people would give me a chance to do is to like do readings and stuff. But like
Well, you gave me a reading for like, I don't know,
should we check
ago.
with mom and see how she's doing? I feel like a lot has happened. You've done a lot with her, huh?
Because of the static coming from Doc, I didn't hear all the words you said. What?
Have you been doing work with your mom?
Oh, if I am, it's in my sleep, and I don't remember.
Well, you've been doing work with her because she's in a different kind of state of consciousness than she was last time. She's
I
really like, were you like her obsession in life? Like, I swear to God,
It sounds like it.
she really is fixated on you and what you're doing and the changes you're making, and she wants to be a part of it.
Well, she can
But
sit
like,
there and watch me do what she refused to do. So
there's no way she hasn't been trying to reach out.
she can be proud of just watching me do what I came to do. I came to show her and my dad a better way.
She hasn't come to you at all. Like, I feel like she hates you.
I would remember, I'm positive of that, because I have dreamed about it, but
No,
it's been
she's
a
come
long
to
time.
you.
It's been a long
She's
time.
obsessed with you. She wants to be a part of it. What are you doing? She wants to
Well,
go to
I'm
heaven.
her daughter. That's about as close as she's going to get to being part of it. Because
Okay.
technically, when, your mom and your dad are living vicariously through you, because you're half of each of them. And so in that way I don't need to be hindered, held back. So I think that
Yeah, but part of you
energy.
wants to help her. There's something in you that wants to help
Everything I do for my entire bloodline.
her. And that's what's
All the
keeping
way back as far as it goes or as wide as it goes.
I think
Everything I do for my bloodline.
you keep giving her slack. She's gonna hang around you and cut her off. She's like kind of living through you. She's a little bit of a traumatized.
Well, mother and father, yes, they do both. And then, of course, the ancestors. They all do. That's why
Yeah,
it has to
some
be
of
one
it's
of us that breaks
but
the so-called generational curses or whatever, you know?
well, if you
That's what
allow
I
it, it's
came
gonna
to do.
go
I
on.
didn't come to focus on mom or dad or any damn body else. I came to
You
just
can
be
feel it.
all
Don't
of
even
that.
try to tell me you cannot feel your mom. You feel it. I guarantee it. You're probably trying to deny that you can feel it, but you can feel it.
Only that I know when I look in the mirror that sometimes I look like her and sometimes I look like my dad, so it's the same with him. But I don't go around trying to talk to them or anything. I talk about them, but I don't talk to them.
Uh,
So I'm just doing the way I feel it needs to be done.
your higher self is talking to them. Your
Hmm.
spirits.
The higher self is what is telling me to do it this way because every other way has already been tried in other past lives. So I
Well,
have
your
to
higher
do something
self is
different
like
this time.
commanding spirits.
Hmm?
It's commanding shit. Like I see your higher self like being an overlord over your mom and like all these
Well, the higher self knows how this needs to be done.
well, your mom submitted to your punishment, remember? She was like, I will let my daughter punish me because she's the one who can. Remember, that's kind of what I told you. And you were like, she doesn't deserve. I don't remember what you said. But
Well,
she
I'm
doesn't.
not trying to have any bitter feelings at mom or dad. I'm just saying this is how it is.
It's a process. Like she's
Yeah.
learning. She's learning through you. She seems a lot happier than she did last time. Something happened that really, like, I don't know. Where are the guys? Good damn.
Mm. I wanted to talk about earlier he when he was
I'm here.
saying that she can't remember her name, and so I like looked up like what was her original name, and the Akkadian word is Lilu, Lilu, and it's related to the Hebrew word Lilit, Lilit, in Isaiah 34:14, which is thought to be a night bird by some modern scholars. And there's only a few night birds. And in ancient times, did they see bats as night birds? Is it an owl? Is it both? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up Isaiah 34:14, which I haven't done. But yeah, so that could be closer to her name. Um, Isaiah. I said 34:14, right? Curious. What does that say? No. Oh, stop it. I don't want to see no Latter-day Saint shit. Fuck off.
No,
Okay,
no, no, no.
check this one. Yeah,
Seriously, Paula,
34:14.
your mom is
Desert
like this.
creatures will meet with hyenas, Hyena.
No, 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 no.
AS. Get out of my way, you stupid ad. And wild goats will eat to each other, whatever that word means. There, the night creatures will also lie down and find for themselves places of rest. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Unless her name is Meadow.
No, 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 no.
That wasn't squat. 3414.
No, 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 no.
Nope. Be cool if it was Meadow, though. Huh. Why are you saying no, dude?
So it's just us two. Okay. Oh, that was
What did we
interesting.
lose? They just
There
went
was a lot.
poof, huh?
There was a lot of no nos. No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just went bye bye. But they'll be right back.
Well, Doc wasn't right back earlier, so I don't know. Was it? Yeah, it was last time on your show. Last night, actually. Yeah. Well, there they are.
Okay.
That was quick.
Yeah, make it.
No, 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 no,
Why are
no,
you still saying
no,
no?
no, 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 no.
No, what?
Because I would think by now that you would understand. I've said this a million times. She doesn't remember her name because she doesn't have one. We gave them to her. She existed before she had a name. We've given her
Yeah.
names and identities and personalities and stories and all these other things. If you really want to go back far enough, she had a name going back 8,000 years ago. Proto Samaria was Ki Sakil Lilaki, which I really like. And yes, she was a wind spirit, and she's associated with owls. Way before any of the other titles came to be. But she told me to call her the goddess of the unknown. She's everything that she's associated with everything that everyone fears. The darkness, the foreign places, the desert, the unpredictable. So she's the goddess of the unknown. That is all. That's what she told me to call her. But she said the energy doesn't have a name. She said that all spirits really, they don't know each other by names. They know each other by their energies. The names are only for us to communicate with them. They really don't have names at all. That's the truth. That's also part of the riddle of the unutterable name. It's unutterable because it doesn't exist. It's a blueprint of reality. It's the vowels create the elements. It's it that's really all it is. There are no, at that level, there are no names. It's just a way to describe the energy, to give it some kind of form. The
Right. I remember you saying that. Yes. And they are, just like etherical energies. So, yeah, we just name them so that we can name who we're working with or talking about. It's like a marker.
You don't have to name them at all. Just accept it. Like, this is an energy of
That's what I said. I don't call anybody anything, man. Not really, don't really talk about Lucifer, Satan, or anybody. I just do it. Like, I just be who I am, and it just is.
Remember that conversation we had where you like damned your mom to hell?
to go learn her lessons. Yes.
That's what she deserved. Yeah, that's still happening.
Not if she's doing better now. It isn't.
She's really pushy, isn't she? She won't leave me
You can't
alone.
trust her. You can't trust her to say, "Oh, I'm happy now," and then the manic depressive bitch is, "Oh, I'm still burning in hell. Feel sorry for me." Fuck off.
I really think you have been appointed to her damnation, and you have to decide when you're going to let her out.
No, I haven't decided.
She's still manipulating, so you have to learn to listen.
Oh, yes, you can. You can get more tobacco. No, you didn't. There's no bags.
That's like the most interesting thing I could do is talk to spirits. It's so interesting.
Yeah, just don't talk to my mom. She can't be trusted.
Well, she's talking to me, and she really wants to talk
Or
to you.
go for why?
She really is interested in talking to you.
Tell her, hey, I used to say this all the time: dry up and blow away, or go chase yourself. So tell her to do either one of those things. She can choose. Ha ha ha! But not everybody
Oh
will have
Lord,
to say this.
Paula's like, go for like height in the middle of the highway.
Yeah, and that's my mom. So do you think I'm going to take any shit off of anybody else starting shit with my crew? No.
Oh boy.
I didn't take that shit from my own daughter. I didn't from my own mother or my two sisters or anybody knows others, their children's, my own damn family. I don't take no shit. And I am not going to treat the YouTube communities any damn different because that is where I got my baseline, my solid foundation from. And so nobody can get anything over on me. Dead or alive.
Mm.
I just want you to know that I'm not just saying this to like be weird or something. I just really feel your mom, like, she wants to talk to you.
Not really. Because it's like, when I don't know if I sent you that. Maybe I need to send you that. What the bat spirit animal means. The bat the energy takes no half-hearted fucking anythings as a job well done. And that's all she is half-hearted bullshit.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's
Yeah.
weird to me when spirits like are dead and they still are just like they were when they were alive.
Shit. He'll be back. But yes.
Okay. Well, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. That's just energy.
Yeah.
Because Paula mom, holy shit. Oof. Lady, I would not mess. You see my camera went flickering.
Are you feeling
I
her
don't mess
too?
with that lady. Fuck that.
Are you feeling her too, Rick?
She's a wild one.
Yeah, she is. And she likes to play victim.
I think he's talking about me
Oh
and you're
Lord.
talking about Sharon. But do you feel Sharon? She's asking, Rick.
He said Paul's
She's a
mom.
wild one.
She plays victim a lot. Is the thing I
She's
don't
there
like.
with her. She said where she's there.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell her.
She's
She
always
is
there.
coming true to you, I promise.
I have a wall up, and this
Everybody.
wall ain't coming down. Yeah.
Are you feeling Paula's mom, Rick? Is that what you're feeling?
Hell yeah, her. She's
Yeah.
man. She's the one trying to like run away. Like I'll try to drop kick her because she's just like oh man, she's not
Yeah.
lenient at all. She doesn't give mercy so much. She's
No
really a.
mercy.
Can I
Yes.
say it, Paula?
Go ahead.
She's a bitch. Like
Hmm.
literally, like oh god, like you want to like. The thing is that she's so fucking like, oh. I
Yeah.
can feel what Paula went through as a little child. I'm like, fuck that, Paula. I ain't living your fucking life. I don't want people to live my life because I went through hell, but fuck no, I will not go through Paula's. Hell
She
no.
she is a bitch, but she's really manipulative where she plays victim
Oh,
and tries to make you
oh
feel
my
sorry.
god, that lady.
She always plays
Ooh,
this
that
game
lady's
like
fire.
feel sorry for me, like all the time.
She is such a fire. She is like,
Yes. Well, when she was
oh
mad
my
and
god,
she
Paula.
was screaming and frothing at
Woo!
the mouth, the more evil
Volcano.
she made her face look, the more powerful she felt. She felt the power from letting her darkest fucking demonic side shine through. And
Ooh.
I know her. She is wicked. Poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Paula was like
Oh
damned
boy.
to hell forever. It was funny.
Until she learns from her lessons. If it takes fucking forever, it takes fucking forever.
I feel her.
But the
I feel
fire
her
is
energy, so
her
I feel her.
admitting that she was wrong.
Don't
The
listen to
fire
her.
is her admitting that she was
She
wrong. So if can't
when
admit
she
she was wrong, fuck her.
let me tell you something. She used to use that belt too. She did not play.
Leather belt, extra
She
hold.
was very strict. She was oh Lord.
Yes, for hours
Oh boy.
until somebody admitted it was them, and it
Oh
always had to be me when it was never me because the two favorites would never ever they would take the beating for days if it took days until she just got wore out. But
yeah.
she was not going to stop until somebody said
Oof.
it
Oh,
was me. I did it. I broke
you
it.
see, I
I
wouldn't
took it.
want to
Whatever.
fuck that.
And it always had to be me. So
At
fuck
least in my
her.
lifetime.
She knew it wasn't me,
In my
but she wanted it to be me. So fuck her.
Mhm.
Okay?
Hmm. I would not want to live Paula's life. I mean, I had
Nope.
to kneel on rice and read the Bible, so that was like
That's
I'd
pretty
rather do
bad.
that
Yeah.
100 times. I'm taking a page of Paula. I'm gonna do that 100 times over than to
Paula,
live one life of
Yeah.
Paula.
it might
Oh
seem
boy,
what I'm saying
mm-mm.
doesn't make sense,
It
but I
was bad.
promise you it's not completely unfounded.
It was
Yeah.
bad. It
I
was
see
bad.
mom.
She went through some fucking crazy shit, traumatizing shit. Like
That's
I
what we
could
were
like the
last time
stove. I
we
keep seeing the
talked about
stove
it.
area. I keep seeing the stove area, and your mom just swinging at you. Like that's like what I keep seeing. Like
Her
it's
mom
so
was
fucking
also going
nuts. She
through
was.
abusive situations and stuff too.
That would be the ass whoopings that
She,
took place at the kitchen table. Yeah.
oh,
Yes.
oh, Lord, fuck
Yeah.
that. I'd rather go to jail. I'd rather go to
Yeah.
jail. Oh
Oh
no.
man. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's exhausting.
No, she knows. She
Yeah,
knows.
this is when
She
I get
knows
back
right
like
from wrong. Everybody does.
that. Ugh.
That's what I've been teaching from my channel for fucking years, and that ain't gonna change. Everybody knows right from wrong. Period. If they do not choose right, then they are wrong continuously. And I will not coddle or fucking hinder or what's the other word I'm trying to think of? When you're enabling, I will not enable any soul to say, oh no, it's okay, it's not your fault. No, fuck off. It is your fault. It's not okay. And you know right from wrong. Do what's right. And until then, I don't want to talk to you. And that goes
Man,
for
she used to make you go
anybody.
pick out your. She used to make you go pick out your Switch.
Yes.
She would.
And if
She
you
would make
come
you go
back
pick
with a
out your
weak
Switch
one,
because
she's
she.
gonna come back with the whole fucking tree. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord. Oh, let me
So
tell
you
you, man.
don't know
But that's why
mercy
she switched to
upon her.
leather belts because switches snap after a while.
You have no
Mm.
mercy on her.
No, not yet. You don't get mercy for no reason. You have to earn it. You really do. You really do have to earn mercy. You don't just go around forgiving people that have not asked forgiveness in a proper fashion.
I
They
think
have to first
your mom
ask
just
for
deserves
forgiveness,
a
which
little bit of
she
mercy.
has never done.
She is asking for forgiveness. That's all she ever
Well, she
said.
should have done it when she was alive, number one. And number two, she's still wishy-washy, so that's proof that there is no change.
But she's trying.
No, she's not.
They see
There
things.
is no try, there is only do, said Yoda. And I agree.
I'm reading her energy signature. She is trying.
That's what she wants you to think. But if
No,
she was
she's
trying,
going to torment.
it wouldn't be the conversation right now at all. It would be a completely different conversation.
She's definitely. I'm not. I know what I'm saying. She's definitely trying. As far as spirits go, like she's not down. But you're awakening her, like to the generational things that have gone on.
What did she call this? Oh, that's right. Tough love. Only what she dished out was not tough love. But what I dish out is actually what tough love is. Because it teaches you how to think and act correctly.
I don't even know her, so maybe I'm defending a bad person. But like, I'm reading her energy, and I feel like she really. The only reason she was coming through even at all is because she wants you to forgive her. She's really sorry.
Yeah.
She
Well,
wants to forgive her.
I know I've seen her in dreams where she's laying on a couch, facing me, fucking crying in her sleep.
Paula,
And I didn't fall
Paula,
for
did
it.
she ever kick you?
Huh?
Did she kick you on your leg? Did she ever kick you on your right leg? Like, did she kick you? Go
Yes,
back
she
and
would kick
think.
us
Did she ever?
when she hunted us down in the neighborhood because she thought we were out doing drugs, drinking, and whoring around with all the boys because we were teenage girls. She would kick us all the way home if she did not have her belt. Yes.
Okay. I just felt like something kicked me on my right leg,
Like she'd whip us in front of the whole goddamn
like
neighborhood,
really
whooping us
hard
out of
on my
the if she had the belt.
right.
And we weren't even doing anything wrong. We were just
Okay.
literally hanging out with our friends. But we got beat like we were whores and pimps and drug dealers.
Holy shit, man! She is so aggressive. She is aggressive. She is very aggressive. I know. I mean,
I was called a druggie
damn!
and a
I felt
whore
that kick
long
in my
before I
ribs.
lost my virginity or ever tried a drug.
Her lower self
Because
is
she hit
aggressive
me. Like,
because she has a higher self. Everyone has a higher self. It just depends who you want to look
fuck.
for. You
She
look
ain't
for
plugged into her higher self. That's the problem.
she is through you. You are the medium that she needs to get to her higher.
That's all it is, what I'm doing for her. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I am doing all the work, and I knew I would. But I do know that in the end, it's going to be best for everybody. Because, well, how's that saying go? If you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. And so that's what I'm doing.
I think you would feel better if you forgave her. and just let it go, you know?
I'll feel better when it's all said and done.
I feel the steam.
They can learn a lot faster in the afterlife. Time is different.
I can feel that heat.
Rick ain't feeling her higher self right now. So
I'm connected to her higher self. I'm not gonna sit and judge her. I feel cry for like, please let me move on because I've dealt with this punishment for a while and I'm at your mercy. I'm at your fucking hand. Like, what you want to do to me? And she's asking right now through me if you will let her move on to the next thing. She suffered. And she doesn't.
I'm not the one in control of her moving on.
Access denied.
She's done the work. She will then move on.
Paula, you were granted permission to punish or reward her because of what she did to you.
Access denied.
She will reward herself. I will keep saying it. When she's done the work, she will move on. I have nothing to do with that. That is on her.
She feels like you do, though. Like you're a gatekeeper. Like you need to have. Like she has to pass through you. If that's her unfinished business, is you.
She is not going on parole.
Guilty conscience, but it's not enough of a guilty conscience for her to do the right thing.
She's on. She wants to get parole, but she's being denied.
And I don't know how bad it was, so maybe she doesn't deserve that. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
But like I see her exploding with like light after surrendering to what she's done wrong. And that's just how I deal with spirits all the time. And once they realize that, like they can move into a little bit of a higher plane. It's like climbing a ladder, but they can move to the next
I'll be right back.
And I'm here to tell you, Paula, I know it's hard and everyone wants to look at the negative. Your mom loves you and she looks to you. Like she looks to you almost like you're her mom. It's kind of weird, but at the same time,
She was more like the mother of all them motherfuckers in that house. I was the only voice of fucking reason, or logic, or truth, or facts. The only one.
Yeah, she respects you, believe it or not. She just doesn't tell she didn't tell you enough. But she thinks that she loves you so much that if you don't think she's ready to move on, then she's going to respect that. She wants you to feel that way. And this is something spirits learn in the afterlife. When they do that life review and everything, is they feel what they did. And they have to make amends for it. And you're part of that, whether you like it or not. You're in her contract of someone that she needs to make amends with.
Well, yes, because we are related. But I can't even look up her true birth information to see what the astrology would say about it because of the crazy grandma, her crazy mother, whether she was my blood grandma or an adopted fucking one, I can't look it up because that crazy bitch always kept my mom and us wondering whether she was really adopted or not. So screw grandma too. She should have fucking let it be known at least when she fucking died, whether mom was really fucking adopted or not. And so we definitely don't have a time she was born, just a date. We don't have a place anywhere. We just have what they said when she was adopted, if she was adopted. We don't know. And I don't even have the time, and I certainly don't remember the place. I only
I'm
remember
not
her birthday.
trying to push it on you or anything. I'm just telling you
But
what's
here's
true.
the thing is, remember all the years when we had those wars, I think it was World War One. She was born in 1944. So that was World War Two. So she died in World War One, came back in World War Two. So she came in as like a warmonger. And I don't think she was one of the victims. Because all she did was victimize me my entire fucking life.
It's like when you die, it doesn't really matter anymore.
You don't do that to people. Ever. If you call them mother, father, brother, sister, friend, you don't do it. There's no wiggle room. No gray areas.
That's what you choose.
You know, it's her choice, not mine.
I don't know. I try to help spirits as much as possible, no matter who they are.
I would say the same thing to anybody who was, say, pretending to be my friend from the YouTube communities, like when all that crap was going down and I found out who my true friends were. I would say the same thing to them. I'm not saying anything goddamn different to her fucking ass than I would my own goddamn self or my own goddamn family. The same exact thing that I'm saying now, I mean towards any motherfucker who wants to choose to do the wrong thing over the right thing and they want to get away with it. Not on my watch. That is how this world got into the mess that it's in. Forgiving and forgetting, and that nobody learns from their mistakes and they don't learn their lessons. Fuck that shit. It's time to learn the lessons. They're not hard. Like I said, you know, everybody keeps going, Paula, you should do, you know, at least one really short video, you know, the Bible in a nutshell. And I tell them, I say it all the fucking time. I can simplify the whole goddamn 66 book compile. Get your head out of your ass. That's all.
Well, I know I'm here to give mercy to these beings, but not everyone is. And
Nobody tried mercy. Mercy didn't work.
there's only
Mercy
one
was
that I won't forgive, and that's
or forgiveness. We tried forgiveness. That didn't work.
there's only one unforgivable sin, and that's perversion stuff. Other than
The
that,
unforgivable sin is grieving the Holy Spirit. Now, the Holy Spirit, to me, is Lilith. And Lilith doesn't like to be angry. She is very Hulk-like. Please don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. And I have said those words. I got them from, you know, the TV show, The Hulk. She does not like to be angry. And when you have angered her, you have grieved the Holy Spirit. When you have hurt her, you have grieved the Holy Spirit. So when you choose to do wrong, you have grieved the Holy Spirit. And if she is strong in my chart, and she is, and she has grieved me, then she has grieved the Holy Spirit. And the only one that can save her or anyone like her is her. not me. It's a save yourself scenario. SAVIOR self. It's out of my fucking hands. I did everything I could do when she was here and I was talking to her face to face.
Understand that she might need to settle some unfinished business with you. Hold on.
She doesn't have anything to fucking settle with me. She needs to settle it with herself. And it is that she needs to admit that everything she did was wrong and she did not do it for the betterment of my fucking growth. She hindered my growth.
That is unfinished business, Paula. It has anything to do with you. That's blocking her from moving on. That's what I do is I help spirit find forgiveness and find peace.
But she can't get that from me. It is all in her hands now. She had that chance to clear the record before she died. She did not. While they're still alive,
Why
that
in
is
the
another
world
thing that is proper in the book, is while they're still alive, you ask for their forgiveness. You make it right before you die.
Let it go. It's alright.
Everyone is learning from what we're saying right now, so I'm okay with it.
All I know is what the spirit is going through, and I can feel it. And like I don't know, they may deserve what they're going through, but they wouldn't be
They
coming
do
to
deserve
me.
it until they evolve.
If
Until
they
they
come,
refine themselves.
it does mean they've reached some point of enlightenment along the path. They're ready
The fire is truth. So I told her to go sit her ass in the damn truth until she could fucking speak it. Yeah. And then if she can speak it, then she will be set free.
Are the guys still here, or are they just in some other land?
I think they're just listening.
It's
But this is how I am with my own damn self. This is how hard I am on my own damn self. I am the captain of my ship, the master of my soul, or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm the boss.
I need to go get some food. I'm hungry.
I'm like military motherfucker. Shit. How long has the human race been here? And we're not any further along than we are. Come on. We should be a lot further along. Yes, they keep pulling resets on us and slowing us down and hindering us. But if we allow ourselves to get distracted, it becomes a thing.
I just think all my messages is all it is. If you look for the good, you'll find it. If you look for the bad, you'll find that. And I mean, she's already dead. What else do you want from her?
Well, no one ever dies. Energy doesn't die. It just changes form. And I'm not gonna fucking help create a goddamn monster.
No, it's not a monster. I mean, souls grow a lot faster in the afterlife. Time is different. Like, they can learn a lot really quickly. I've known most all souls grow exponentially in the afterlife, and they did in the real life. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna defend your mom. I'm just trying to tell you that if nothing else, like, she wants you to know that she loves you. That's what they all want you to basically they want you to know.
But if you know what love is, and you have actually been loved, you would feel that whether they were dead or alive. And so she won't need to tell me through someone else. I will feel it.
She told me she tries to come through to you a lot.
I would feel it.
I think you're blocking her out.
No, I would feel it. And my cold, icy heart would melt. But it's not going to. Not anytime soon, apparently.
Well, if you're blocking her out, you're not going to feel it. if you're open to like herself, but
Not blocking her from doing anything. I'm just keeping her at arm's length. Because she shouldn't even be at arm's length. She should be recycled by now. Or fucking at home. But she ain't gonna go home any damn time soon either. So she should be recycled by now.
she can't do that until she settles everything that happened.
Well, she ain't gonna do that until she gets her fucking head out of her fucking ass.
That's why she's probably so adamant about it.
Nothing about it, because she's
She
full
keeps
of
saying
shit.
over and over that she can't move on until she.
Yes, she can. All she has to do is get her head out of her ass. I don't even need to be present for that. She doesn't need to come to me and talk to me about nothing. She should be recycled by now, born again, and learning new lessons because she learned from her previous ones. Because that's how reincarnation works. You learn from all your previous lives and you bring that knowledge with you into the next. But I don't think you get to go on to the next until you've learned from those mistakes first, because you should have learned them when you were here.
Okay.
And tricksters do exist. And if ever there was a trickster, it was my mother.
If it doesn't matter to you.
So nothing matters to me except for her working on her own damn self. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Like I said, when she was here, I told her everything she needed to fucking hear. Just like I tell my husband everything he wants to hear. And told my daughter everything she needed to hear, and my sisters, and any damn body else. I always told them what they needed to hear. They didn't want to hear it, but I told them what they needed to hear. Now, if they don't learn from anything that I've said to them in this life, well, then I guess they're just going to be off in the fucking void with their heads up their asses until they fucking learn from their mistakes. This is the only way to teach anyone tough love. And another message that I give people on my channel is regret kills. Don't fuck up, don't have regret, and you won't have to worry about it. Have no secrets, tell no lies. She couldn't do any of that. So she hasn't learned yet, so she has to actually do it and stop pretending to try. There is no try, only do. I'm going to be the generational curse breaker of my family. I'm going to be the one that straightens all that past bullshit out, because wasn't nobody else fucking able to goddamn do it.
Damn, I just had some like really strong garlic.
Ooh.
No vampires are visiting me tonight.
Ooh.
No vampires are.
Numb.
I had some
garlic.
strong garlic and olive oil over some yucca. Some boiled yucca.
All right. Well, I
So
I might come back, but okay. So thank you.
Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up soon too. I've been on here for over 4 hours.
I was going to leave about an hour ago, and then the whole mom discussion took place, and that woman is just a waste of her time, trust me.
Take what I said into consideration, because I don't ever say things.
I don't forget about what you said. I think about what you said, but it doesn't do me any good when I go and I check on her and she's just still doing the same shit.
She's not like.
I shouldn't even be able to
she might be able to level up. I'm just saying she might be able to level up a little bit because she's grown a little bit.
Well, she's not going to level up if I kiss her ass, is she? That's why it's called tough love.
So she's submitting to you. That's what she tells me. Is she wants to be the mom. Like people go through an enlightenment somehow when they die. They see their life, they feel the pain of everything they've ever done to
Yeah,
everyone
the
else.
shit you showed me last time. She was like evil, like the giggling girl in the fucking original Exorcist fucking movie. Yeah, in this short a period of fucking time, no.
Well, I'm not, I don't know how bad she really was, so I don't want to defend her, but I keep having visions that she's at least ready to level to a new thing. You can't damn her forever. If she's growing, that's good.
Technically, she's damning herself. No one is in control of sending anybody to hell. The only fire I told her to go and sit in was the
You
truth.
might not understand that. You might actually need to help her with that. Because she thinks that she is bound to some kind of hell or heaven. And she
She needs
thinks
to
you
do the work.
have with it. She could be kissing ass trying to get out of it, but I think that she was tortured with what she did to you. And that's why she's so adamant about feeling like you need to help her with this or something.
No, she's on her own.
I
And
might help
people
if
who
I
come in contact with me need to know I am this way with my own damn self. I don't take no half-hearted bullshit. It's all or none.
I'm not saying they deserve it, but like I just have a merciful heart, like spirits that come and ask for
You're
forgiveness.
Pisces, yes. You're Pisces. I'm a Leo.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's just
She
is what
came at the
it is.
wrong bitch on the wrong
Mhm.
life stream, on the wrong timeline, everything.
Mhm.
She done fucked with the wrong one. And now she's going to hear exactly what she needs to hear to do exactly what she needs to do. And that's that. And so now, if anybody who has seen this video did not know who Paula was before and whether or not they could try to treat her like a dumbass, they will know. No, the same rules apply to them. Don't try to fucking trick me.
Yo, what's up, Alex?
Alex, they will
Alright,
know.
so
But,
okay.
thanks. You're still, so you saying that, at least I know she hasn't been recycled yet. So she's still being a fuck up. So,
I'm not trying to cause conflict. I'm just listening to the voice of the spirit. That's all I can hear.
yeah. You let me
And
know when you can't hear her anymore, and then we'll know she finally moved on and she accomplished something.
well, I just
That's how
know
that
What's
works.
up, Alex?
my dad also looks to me for guidance, and sometimes they don't even have that much of their own self awareness. Like we, as their children, actually
Paula,
have
do
to.
you know your life path number?
Isn't that the number
Alex
of
wants to know your life path.
is that the number of your name or your birthday?
Birthday.
I haven't looked at that one's the birthday, so second here.
Alex could do it for you. Alex is here. He's in the chat.
31,
Mm.
68.
Man, this is spicy ass
So
freaking yuca. That garlic is so freaking potent. I like it. Garlic is really good. Act 7. Yeah,
7, yes, that's what I thought.
I,
7. Life path 7.
hmm.
And then my name adds up to
Hmm.
8. So I got the 7 and the 8.
Funny, I said 7 at the same time your life path number is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I caught that.
I love yuca. I do.
It's really good.
Oh, I was born in the 7th month. So, seriously, I was born in July. So it was the 7th month, and my number's 7.
Back in the life path 1. Back is
Ooh.
somewhere back there.
Yeah, he's somewhere back there.
Just chilling, listening,
Oh, I
chanting.
guess we have 2 pens.
But your mom kicked me.
Yeah, the bitch.
That was not nice. Yeah, it was not nice. She hit me hard on my leg. Like I felt it. I moved. I was like, bitch. Don't be trying to kick me. Telling me to force out what I need to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's aggressive. I said it real loud. She is aggressive.
Oh,
Well, with me, she is. I don't know why. She
yeah.
knows I can read her. That's why.
Yeah.
She knows. She's like, this motherfucker, you can hear me and fear me. Oh, bitch. Why you kick me? It was like one bully. Damn, I got a bully spirit. God, like for real? She's aggressive. She is spicy, like a fucking heart, like really like strong garlic spicy.
Yeah, so
Like it
7
burns it inside your mouth.
7 is my life path number, but in the master numbers astrology thing, I am a master number 22, Alex. So I'm also a master number 22. Yeah. This world needs fuckers that know right from wrong, that are just as stubborn, if not more stubborn, than the wicked ones. Hello, here I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I put Paula right in the front. Fuck that. That's my front line right there. That's she's that lion of my Voltron. That's like she's like the fucking like the feet. Like she's gonna be right there in front. Let's bring in Alex.
I'm front line, motherfucking. Damn straight, I'm front line. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Paula and Rick.
Yes.
What's
Yes.
up, Alex?
How you doing?
Very good, brother. How you doing?
Good. Yeah, I was a bit sick, but now I'm better. Had
that's good.
things going around here on the island.
For real?
But yeah, it's always
They fucking with your frequencies too?
Uh-huh.
You can say that.
Sure.
And it was also high energy, you know. We were in the eclipse, we're still in the full moon energy, and then the ending of the month, transitioning.
Yes. Yep. That's right.
Yeah, I know. I felt it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was curious, you know. Well, what life path? I thought you would be a 3, Paula. Yeah. But you're a 7.
I'm a 7.
You said you're 7?
I'm a 7. I double checked, triple checked.
Can you give me a birthday? Can you give me a birthday?
Say what?
Can you give me a birthday?
Birthday 7/31. Oh, and actually, maybe it is a 6 because that is the birth date that's on my birth chart. But that is not my actual birthday. It's 7/30/1968. So July 30th, 1968 at midnight at like 11:59:59, almost 60 or 58.
Wait, so it's July 31.
30 is what it technically is.
Oh, 30.
It's
Okay,
just
yeah, yeah.
seconds before midnight, like seconds before midnight on the
Oh,
30th.
really?
Yes. And they didn't call my birthday until after I had been born for a while, but grandma kept the time of birth and she told me. She said, "You're actually a 30th baby." And for most of my grade school life, I got two birthdays uh, because I was born at the midnight hour. And uh, when I came home and told my mom that they finally celebrated the summer babies' birthdays at school, she then took away the 30th and just gave me one birthday a year. And that was the only thing that was special that she ever did do for me. But she took that away from me because the school finally celebrated summer school babies' birthdays at school instead of just the ones that had birthdays during school. And if I'd have known the bitch was going to do that, I wouldn't have told her.
No, no, yeah, you are a 7, all right. Yeah, you're a 7 on the 30. If you were born on 31, you'll be an 8, but you're not an 8, you're a 7. Thought you'll be
Yeah.
a 3, but yeah,
No,
you're a
why did
7.
you
Yeah.
think I'd be a 3?
Well, express. You love to express yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a
She
lion.
ain't shy.
I'm a
She
Well,
ain't
lion.
shy.
I used to be shy. But I grew out of that.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Yes.
a lion, just like a
Yeah.
lion.
yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Uh, well, okay. No, well, you're a 7, yeah. A 7 is one of the 7 that what they need to overcome is what they have to face mistruth head on. They have to be they have the thinker, analyze things before
Yeah. I'm the
going on it.
analyzer.
Yeah, you like Elon Musk. He's a 7 life path.
Mm,
And he's in a 22 personal year cycle this year. So this year, you see, he has expanded his business and gone really big. And next
mhm.
year, he's gonna go through a 5. So next year, he's gonna go through changes.
He's in
Oh,
Israel right now.
Sorry,
wow.
He's in Israel right now.
Nice.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, he's
He's
in Israel.
checking on Gaza and he plans on rebuilding it for them when they're done destroying it.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, um, how you say? Um, I just read he was talking about or on Twitter the Pizza Gate.
Yeah.
He's throwing it up there. That was
Yeah.
the big thing that they say. Oh, you talk about it. That's not real. There's conspiracy theorists and doing this,
Hmm.
and now it's coming back to the light.
Yep. Yeah. Because you cannot hide lies. They will reveal themselves. What you do in the dark will be brought to the light. That is not a religious saying. That is a fact. Because why? Because lies are flawed. And you
Hmm.
cannot hide flaws for long. Eventually the mask slides.
It's hard to
Yeah,
lie.
this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
There's people that are really good at it, but it's hard for me. It's like
Yeah.
I get so more accomplished with the truth than with a lie.
Oh yeah. Was there anything else about a 7 you were gonna say? Or was that it? I know you mentioned
no,
Elon Musk, you might have got distracted.
I don't know. Well, this year has been because we're in a 7 universal year. So could be this year was a big year for you of doing and learning more things.
Hmm.
Get there. a different perspective on things this year? Was
Yeah.
this a big year for you? I imagine it was.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was. It was.
Hollow mode was discovered this year.
Well, no, Paulo mode wasn't discovered, it was discovered by you. But no, Paulo mode happened around the teen years in my life. But no, I have
Ever.
gone from being religious to understanding things in such a clear way that it's hard to get people to understand, much less believe what I'm saying.
Hmm.
And but I came to say these things, and I can't not say them. Um, these like come up from this well within me, and they have to come out. Like what you do in the dark will be brought to the light type of scenario. And so I am no longer religious now, and more so now than even before when my original crew showed back up on my YouTube channel. So especially the past what 6 months, Rick ish.
Yeah, most of the months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's big, big, big changes. Yes.
And could it be that this year your authority was also challenged?
My authority? Oh, my authority. My authority is also always being challenged. Yes.
Yeah, turn hat.
Oh,
Yes.
In that South Park. Turn
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
So always being challenged. Yes.
Okay. Well, next year is going to be the theme of it. Yeah,
Yes.
next year. And also then, if that's correct, then with your birthday, that is on the 30, not the 31, then next year you're going to be in the personal year 9, which is all about letting go of people and things. A lot of things you're going to be needing to let go to prepare yourself for the new year.
Yeah. Mom's one of them. Exactly. Yes. Got
Oh,
to let
yeah.
go of all of it. No, no. If I think about her, I'm going to have the resentment. But what if she eventually does move on? Then I still have that resentment. Well, that's not going to harm her. That's just going to harm me. So if I just don't think about her so that I can focus on my work, it's like um, I'm sitting there doing a test and my mom's back there behind me fucking off. And it's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm taking a test and I'm trying to pass it for your ass. Get the fuck out of here. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever done a psychedelic,
Really.
like magic mushroom and
I,
things like
I,
that?
I have a constant supply right now and have for at least the past year. Yes. And my
So
favorite is the golden teacher.
what are you doing? Microdosing?
Mostly microdosing, yes.
Oh, so not the
I think I
fully
might
thing.
do some bigger dose on this coming um, winter solstice because that's
Ah,
when the sun and the moon at some point are going to be there with the butterfly cluster in the Milky Way.
yeah, that would be a good time to do it. Is we're in the
Yes,
still in the 7 year, and then
yes,
next month is a 1 month. So yeah, that would be a good month to do any psychedelic to
yeah,
enhance your consciousness. Yeah.
yes. And I'm also coming into my full power between now and 2025. So you're going to see a lot of powerful shit happening to me all the way up until probably most of 2025.
Ah, interesting. Yeah,
Yes.
it's going to be very interesting next year. That I know. With a lot of
I'm
people,
50.
some people,
Yes.
everybody is going to show them true self. Ugh,
Yes.
don't worry. They're
I've
going to
been
be taken up.
calling for that my whole life. Let all the masks drop. Be who you are. Show yourself. You know, next time a shekelhead shows up, that's all I'm going to say to them is show your true self.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and what you said, you feel, oh yeah, could be. I double check your Chinese animal, see what you are. And
Chinese.
you're a earth monkey. You're a monkey.
Yes, I'm the monkey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, next year you're going to have a good year. Apparently, the monkey is one of them. gonna have a good year in the dragon year. Yeah,
Yes.
I know the monkey,
Yes.
and something else. Two other animals. I think the rooster too is gonna have good year. Only if you're a dog, next year you have to lay low. What I understand.
Yeah, no, not a dog. I know that in Native American, I'm a salmon. In Mayan, I'm the serpent, and my spirit animal is the bat. Or in Celtic, I'm the horse. And in Celtic, where trees are concerned, I'm the holly tree. So I'm like Christmas in July and shit, like summer solstice.
Interesting. Yeah, I've looked into the also. Yeah, I know the druid has their own type of zodiac. How they checked in. Yeah, I
Mhm.
think they do with plants. Yeah, not animals, but plants. Yeah,
Yeah,
like the native are animals, and they use plants.
yeah, like the holly. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
it's it's been powerful, man. It's been powerful.
Well,
And
then,
people
well,
are
then.
trying to fuck with me and my people, and it's pissing me off, man. Continue.
Oh no, no, just okay. Just wanted to check it out. Well, yes. Yeah. It seems the year um 1968 is the year of the Earth Monkey. So next
Yes,
year is the dragon. So yeah, could be next year you have to come out and express yourself truthfully with your own
yes,
type of thinking and not following with people, but your own truth expression, genuine self.
yes. And that is true for everyone.
Yeah, that's
I
true for
am
everyone.
my higher self is my own God, and I will have no other gods before me. Just like Rick is his own God, and he should have no other gods before him, and so on. Because the second that you have a God over you, you are now a servant instead of a God.
Yeah, say
That's
that.
how I see it now.
Um, yeah. Well, we know there's a higher um
But
being
that
entity, very
that being
intelligent,
wants us to be sovereign,
stubborn.
sovereign,
Oh,
self-governing,
stop.
sovereign. Yes.
Yes, we live in a
That
world
being
with
does not want worship like they claim. He wants us to become self-sufficient, self-sovereign, self-governing.
wants us to become compassionate and
Mm-hmm.
cooperative, working together with other
Yes.
living being here. That's
Mm-hmm.
what the being wants. And
Yes.
let's put each other down. But yeah, that's gonna come. That's coming actually, because there's awakening happening on this planet right now. A lot of
Yeah.
people of in Hollywood is being exposed. Corruption is coming to light, and more is gonna keep
Yes.
coming next year. And next year, this year was a more a spiritual year.
Mm-hmm.
People getting the enlightenment or seeing things from a higher perspective. Maybe a lot of people this year has been their life changed that they had to go on a solitude to reflect on things. It's all
Mm-hmm.
about reflection to inner reflection. And
Yes.
next year is going to be more physical. So next year is
Yes.
the eight has to do with money, your financial state, authority, power. Also
Yep.
represents rebirth and transformation.
Yep.
So next year is going to be require us to take our power or to stand in our ground or be walked on. So
Yep.
next year is going to be more moving. I'm telling you, next year is going to be a lot of things happening next year.
Oh
Yeah,
yes. Yes. It's going to be a very busy, busy year.
and it's also a
There's
leap
no
year.
time
Yeah.
for sitting around doing nothing, playing video games. You need to work on yourself.
Oh yeah,
Always. Yes.
yes, yeah. So yeah, we're going into 3 year transformation, which is 2024 and 2025, and for 2026, the world should be different. Fully that
Yep.
we're starting back new. You know. But
Yes.
2024 and 25 are going to be, or especially 2024, are going to be some not so easy year. I put it that
Oh
way.
yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. That's the friggin' lovely. and hopefully they're ready for what's coming. If they knew their astrology, they'd be a little more ready for what's coming, but hopefully they're at least waking up.
Well, everything's going to divine timing, you know. There's an awakening happening.
In divine
So,
timing.
yeah, I think that in April, ending of March, beginning of April, this where they're expecting something to go down to start with. The party's gonna start. So we'll see. You know, just work on yourself, and everything's gonna be good.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Meow, sissy, you're just a baby. Now, did I sit in my chair? Oh no. Now she's got to come get next to me and get love. This cat, she is always by my side. She's like my own personal sphinx.
Well, the cat can see energy. They see what we cannot
Yes.
see.
Yes.
So,
She
yeah,
just, if I'm awake, boy, she is on me. Like she's she follows me everywhere. She's my little shadow.
that's good.
Yes. She loves the mama loving. And if I
Well,
sing, she comes running. And if I cry, she comes running. And if I laugh, she comes running.
you have a good connection with her then.
Yeah. She's
Huh.
the most amazing cat I've ever had, actually. She's kind of annoying because she's very nudgy. She's nudging me right now. She'll poke me with her cold, wet nose and then rest her forehead on me.
Yeah.
She's so
Well,
silly.
well, it's good to have a cat, you know, to protect you against um negative entities. They can see it, spot it, sense it. So
Sissy can see them better than Princess. Yes. Sissy sees them and then I charge them. She's the pointer kitty. And then I charge them. I charge
uh,
down the hall after where she's looking at and I start evicting motherfuckers.
you know, oh
Either
yeah,
way.
I see what the duck is duck there. Duck has like a swastika. Why he has a swastika on
He's
his
super
skin?
Doc. He's Doc. Okay. He is talking about your avatar picture now, bro. It's you now. You better not be sleeping.
Is dog sleeping?
You better not be.
Because that's a
He
swastika.
did say- I was trying to like read it earlier, but it's so little. It was hard to read everything out from the what it says there. But he did mention he was gonna put on some of those sleeping pants and lay in bed and listen to the show. And I think he did that because he was like really tired today, and he was active earlier, but he was tired. So hopefully
Oh,
he'll pop in.
oh, okay. No, just wondering. I see the swastika there. I'm wondering what's happening with Doc. Which path is he taking right now? Now I see the swastika there. So he's with adoring with Satan or some shit. Satan, vampire shit, all those bullshit, low vibing entities, and all the
Nah,
swastika. I'm like, I know the swastika is reversed. They reverse it. You see,
they did. Yes.
the Satan and the low vibing dumbass entities, they're not very creative. They take things that's already made and then they reverse it for their stupid shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's how they are.
they do do that. But you know about the two suns, right? We got our regular sun and then we got the black sun, right?
Uh, Wait, what? Because
Don't
flat
know
earthers
about.
talk about we having a made up
No, I
sun,
don't. I don't.
artificial sun, and then we have our real sun. Well, I don't believe in that shit either. Or they say also
Yeah,
that the moon
yeah.
is
The sun is the
artificial.
sun, the moon is the moon. Yeah.
The moon is artificial. I know the moon is not artificial. I know too much about the moon. The moon is real.
Right.
The moon is active.
Yes, the moon is real. The planets are real. Yes. Yes. And
But
I'm not talking
what
about
about?
flat Earth. I'm saying two suns because I was born at midnight. So when I went investigating my birth chart information, I found that in some places they believe in this black sun, which is the binary sun of our. They say we only have one sun, but most galaxies have two. They're binary, two. But they say ours only has one. Well, so they're saying the other one is black, the one we can't see. And so I found this out when I found out, when I looked up being born at midnight, what does it mean? That's when I found out about this thing called the black sun, and it's because I was born after sundown. And so it's not the sun during the day, it's the sun during the night. I think that might be all it means. And in a lot of texts, there's a lot of talk about the midnight hour. So I've looked a lot into that as well because of the time that I was born. So I think there's some truth hiding in there somewhere.
I never heard of the black sun. I know I heard about the black
I
sun
can't believe
nobility
it.
family or something. Apparently, there's the Canaanites. There are two families fighting each other to take control of the earth, but that's
Ooh,
another thing. And you have the
remember
Khazarian family
you remember the
also.
song Black Hole Sun?
Yeah, black
No.
hole sun.
Black
Yeah,
Hole Sun.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was a rock group. They sang it.
And
Say
isn't the
Black
black
Hole
hole?
Sun,
Isn't the
won't you
black
come?
hole? Isn't the black
Yeah,
hole
it's a
created when the sun dies? When a giant sun dies,
hmm,
a black hole is created.
Yeah. When a
Yeah.
star dies, yes. A black hole that light cannot escape, that is like eating. But what I understand is the black hole is, how you say, through black hole, other universe are created. I put it that way. Just the natural process of the cosmos of the universe.
Yes. And out the other side of the black hole is a white hole. And so the black hole consumes everything in its wake, and then everything comes out and is recreated on the other side.
Yes,
Yes.
we live in an interesting time. More and more is going to come to the light about because I know there's a lot of people think that we live in a glass thing that we cannot get out of it or something. But
Yeah.
there's underground caverns on this earth, a lot big ones, ancient
Mm.
ones, that there have beings living in it, and you have also cities like
Yeah.
Shambhala and Agartha.
Yes,
Shambhala, I
yes,
think,
yes.
what is
Yes.
access through the Kailash mountain in Tibet. They have a
Mhm.
pathway there, but it's blocked. You cannot just enter. It's guarded.
Yeah.
But it is going to come to the light when we're ready. Those people want to meet us, but not right now because we're too hostile and negative.
I am not hostile. I keep telling them, I know you can hear me. Where the fuck are you? Come knock on my goddamn door. Let's fucking have a chat. Shit.
Lol,
Come talk to me. Please come talk to me.
they read your, they read your energy, but they will come. They will come
Yeah, well,
when
I'm
the time is
letting
right.
them know. And well, I am coming into my full power between now and the end of 2025 as well. So it may happen then. I may get
Um,
to see them then. We'll see.
yeah, I think we will
Even if
have
it
contact.
happens in a dream, I don't care how it happens as long as it happens.
I think we're gonna have contact with them in 2026, but
Oh
we'll
my
see.
God.
Could be,
You may
could be
already
also.
be having contact. Because remember, Rick, and anyone else who might still be here listening, um, I was having dreams like 3 weeks ago, and this kept happening for like 3 weeks prior, where I was getting the answers that I had been looking for, deep meanings of life type answers in these dreams. And they were very real. So they were more like visions than dreams. They were like, a waking dream, like when you control the dream, except for I wasn't in control of this. And they were telling me the secrets of life, basically. And I was like, oh my God, I thank you. I get it. I understand. And then I wake up and I don't know shit about fuck. But I remember that part. So it's still in my memory somewhere. I just am not being allowed to remember it yet. I may be talking to them already.
Could be
And I
that
have
you'll be
never
talking with
had
them
a dream.
in your dream. In your dream, the where you live again? You live in California, no?
Upper
Somewhere there.
Upper Indiana, just beneath the glove of Michigan.
Is that far away from California?
Damn straight it's far away from California.
I have
It's
no idea.
like uh Lake I, like Lake Michigans are all up above me, and I got what, Ohio to one side, and
Oh,
uh,
Ohio. Yeah, I know where Ohio is. Okay.
yeah, I'm to
Okay.
the
So
left
you're
of
that.
Ohio. I'm to the left of
Okay.
Ohio. Yeah,
Okay. You're so somewhat in the middle north somewhere, I think.
yeah, in the heart.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in the
Okay. I
heart
thought you would
too.
be. I thought you'd be close there to California. Why I asked that is because California also have like a place that is very active, still active today, and that is in the Mount Shasta. Mount Shasta. That's the root
Ah,
chakra of Earth. And in that mountain, there's a city that's still active today called Talos. Those are what I understand refugees of Lemuria. And also there's a crystal castle in that mountain. They're very active, still active. And one of the ascended master also resides there, is there in that area. Saint
wow.
Germain. Saint Germain is also
Saint
there.
Germain.
Saint
Okay, I'm
Germain.
gonna
He's the
write
like the
this.
violet color. He appeared in the 1800s, I think, in France. There, people describe him very intelligent. He spoke different language and he knew a lot. He knew everything. Saint Germain.
I'm
But
writing
yes,
it down right now. I even wrote down Ascended Master because I want to Google it properly. Yes.
yeah, Google that. There is something good, interesting for you to go into. Is the ascended master. You have many, like Jesus was one of very powerful ascended master. But you have
Yes.
many. You have also Afra. Afra, I think it was Ben Afra or Afra, from where Africa came from. He was the first ascended master
Yes.
of um, of Africa. And there was one that appeared back in the 1960s in Africa. I don't know if you heard about this. I think his name was Toko Simon. He appeared in Angola in the 1960s. Um, a guy appeared there in the 1960s, and he started helping people, curing people, feeding people in the village. And words got out
Yes.
of him. You heard about that, Paula
Uh,
or Rick?
Usually Ascended Masters do want to feed and take care of the people. Yes.
Yeah, well,
And then,
this
of
was
course, I was
more.
thinking Ascended Master has the Phoenix already risen in them, and they have the white stone, and yeah.
Oh, okay. No, well, this is an event that happened in the 1960s in the African country Angola. Well, this guy appeared there, started helping people, and words got out. There is a like a holy guy in the village helping people, curing people, and feeding people there. And the words got out to mercenaries. So they went after him, tried to kill him. They shoot him a lot of times, but
Oh,
the guy rejuvenate. They couldn't kill him. They try a lot of
oh.
time, but he keep rejuvenating. So afterwards they got a plan, and they because they heard that the guy wanted to talk with UN, wanted to talk with the world,
Of
and
course.
they set him up. They tell him, "Hey, come, the UN wants to talk with you." And he was like, "Yeah, okay, happy." He went with them in the plane, go to the UN headquarters, and in the plane he saw that it was a setup, and they shoot
Yes.
him back again in the plane.
Yeah.
They saw he rejuvenated, and then so they couldn't kill him with bullets. So what they do is they cut him
Oh, I
in
love
pieces.
those.
They have cut him in pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and when they land, they separated his body in different suitcases, and then they give it in few jet planes, and they scatter his body all around the world. And then when they wherever there was a secret location, they put the case, and at a certain time, the case would go up in flame, and the people were happy. The people in control, the cabal people, let's call them the cabal people,
Yes.
they sent to kill him, and they were happy. They got rid of him. They're sitting in their office 2 weeks afterwards. The guy appeared in their office, fully intact. All the people there were shocked when they see them and couldn't believe it. The guy said to them, "Okay, good, fine. You don't want my help now. Okay, but in the future, there's gonna be many people like me. Hopefully, you're on the right side because you're not gonna be able to stop us." And then he
No.
disappeared. He
Yeah.
was known as the Black Jesus because he didn't seek out revenge, just compassion,
Yeah.
understanding.
No, just learn right from wrong, you know. And compassion is saying the hard thing, the thing that no one else will say because they don't think it's the right thing to do. And everybody's always gasping all the air out of the room. Oh my God, Paul, I can't believe you said that. Damn right I said that. Why'd I say that? Because I needed to say that. Whatever the fuck it was. I came to say the hard thing that no one else can or will say.
Well, no, okay, no, that's good. You always have to speak your mind and give a fuck what people think. That's why I'm
Mm.
like this. I don't give a fuck. See, now
It's
I was talking, for
compassion.
example,
Mm.
I
It's
talk about
teaching
different
them
things,
too.
but
You're extremely honest too.
yeah, I'm straightforward. That's how I am.
Yes, you
But
are. Wide open.
um,
Yes.
yeah, so that with that story, just want to say, yeah, I think we're in that time right now, and people are choosing their
Yes.
side. Are you gonna be with the low vibing entities, or you're gonna be working on yourself, aligning with source, and being
Yeah, and well, a high vibe is love. That's why we do have to love our enemies. We just don't have to like them. But just because you don't like them also doesn't mean you can't love them. Because as a Leo in cardology, I'm the Jack of Hearts. And so my birth gift, I guess you could call it, is the Christ spirit. And it's sacrifice through love. And it will be through love that anyone can open up the whole rest of their chakras, because once that heart chakra is blazing, it will straight just shoot right out the top of your damn head and open up all the rest of them and line them all up completely. And that's going
yeah,
to be some world changing shit right there. Good stuff.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Next year you're gonna see world changing shit. Yeah, yeah,
That's why
I
they're
cannot
being
wait.
so hateful. They're making it hard to love them. But here's
Yeah, you know,
I found the loophole. Okay, we don't like Biden, but we love him as a fellow human being that has been here so long he's gone insane and he thinks that what he's doing is correct. Or he doesn't even
yeah,
know his own name and he's just a damn puppet. You
Yeah, I
know,
He's a
think he's gone
puppet. He's a
already.
slick.
I think the true Biden is gone. They eliminated his ass already.
yeah, he's
The one
gone.
is,
This is, I think this guy's name is Brandon. Seriously.
I I have
Let's
no
go,
idea.
Brandon. I think that's his real name. They tried to say, oh, it was this crippled boy for sympathy's sake. No, they have to tell you the truth right in your face so that they can try to escape their karma. Let's go, Brandon is Let's Go Brandon because that's his name. That's his real name.
You know where the Let's Go Brandon came from?
They were supposedly at some like baseball park, some sports fucking event, and some cripple boy, something happened with some cripple boy, and they were like, "Let's go, Brandon!" And then, but I think they were cheering the not
No,
Biden.
no. Well, I saw it. It was at a NASCAR event.
Was it
Um,
NASCAR? It was sports, yeah.
yeah, sports, NASCAR, and the CNN were interviewing the winner. The anchor, the lady was interviewing the winner, and the people in the back was screaming, "Fuck Joe Biden!" And
Uh-huh.
he
I
was.
know.
Can you hear it? The people are saying your name.
But that
Let's
was
go,
the story
Brandon.
they
But they were
told. Yes, yes,
actually
yes,
saying
yes.
"fuck Joe Biden." So that's where
Yes,
that thing
that's what
came
they
from.
were really saying. Yes, and then she said, "Let's go, Brandon." And then they played it later, like there was some cripple boy or something that his name was Brandon, and that's why they were saying that. But it's not true. That they were telling us what his fucking name is at that moment, because everything happens for a reason and nothing happens by chance, and they do have to tell us in order to try to escape their karma. But I am telling everyone that the times of being able to do magic to escape your karma are over. It's time to pay up. If you did
Oh,
a dirty deed, you're going to pay for it. And so you better make it right. If that person's still alive, make it right now. Apologize. Do what needs to be done.
oh yeah, you apologize or forgive. This
Hmm.
month was all about forgiveness and letting go.
Yeah,
You know.
purge and let go. Yes. Purge and let go. Um, so I'm still working on the purging part.
Yes, I
But
think
I'm still
everybody
having
has the
till the
same
end of
level.
2025.
Well, yeah, you could say that. We are getting there. Wherever you're on the path for, you're going there as you should. You know.
Hmm. Yep.
It goes step by step by step. You don't
Yep.
go there
Step by step.
drastically. You know. Yeah.
Yep. You can't skip ahead. You got to do all the steps, whether you want to or not.
Yes.
Yep.
For you to be fully prepared when you're there, so there's no problem, or you back out, or you miss something. Source wants you to be fully prepared for
Oh,
whatever
yes.
your mission is.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I have the pattern astrology app, and it is amazing. And it keeps me updated with what the astrology is saying for me right now. And it is always exactly in line with what I'm already dealing with. I don't look at it until the end of the night. I don't look at it at the beginning of the day like most people and go, gee, I wonder what my day is going to be like. And then they try to make the day be like that. But that's where they make their mistake, because now you're going to put your projection on it, what you think that looks like. And that's what you're going to try to do. But it wasn't supposed to happen that way. So then it failed. So I look at it at the end of the night to see if it is aligned with what happened to me throughout the day. And it always is.
Okay.
The pattern. I think it's in the back here. I typed it in. Yes, the pattern. It's the last thing that was typed in back chat, in private chat.
There's always a pattern.
Yep, the pattern. Rick's going to pay for it. He likes it so much. He's going to actually buy it so that everything gets opened up in there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was looking
a
at
app,
it.
a app.
Yeah, it's an app. Yep, you can get it at the
Yeah,
Play
it's an
Store.
app.
Yeah, yeah, I was, a friend sent it to me a long time ago. Um, yeah, it's interesting. I haven't gone deep into it with the app pattern, but it's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It's very interesting. It seems that my original crew
It's a good
all
read.
know, for the most part, we know each other from past lives. We don't know what parts we played in those past lives, but we know that we knew each other from past lives.
yes,
Yep.
I'm doing that also.
Yes. But I have people who were also able to find the pattern in the Apple Store if you have an Apple phone or an Apple device. And then you go to Google Play.
1111.
Yep, 1111. And my daughter was born at 1111. Yep.
Really?
Like, seriously, my only child was born in April 1985 at 11:11 a.m. after being in labor with her for 3 days and 3 nights. And she is an Aries, so she is a lamb. And I am a lion. So the lion will lay down with the lamb, make peace.
What is her birthday?
Her birthday is April 19, 1985.
April 19th,
Yep,
1985.
1985.
Interesting.
Yep, at
She's a
11:11 a.m.
she's a 37.
Uh-huh.
I know a lot about 37. My
Oh, tell me some.
well, just observation. It adds to 37, which is the one. So she's a life of one, the leader, the pioneer, the independent. Um, they work better when in a leading position. Very creative. But my sister is a 37. My cousin is a 37, and a good friend of mine in Germany is a 37. What
Mm-hmm.
I see with 37, especially women 37, is they have a big problem with being independent. Uh, They um, they have a problem with codependent. They love codependency, but they need to learn to be independent. Because with my cousins and my sister, I see that all of them correlate that they cannot be single for a long time. When they
Yes.
broke up with one guy, they look for another guy, and then they go,
Mm-hmm.
they they get to the same crappy guy, same dumbass energy.
Yeah, same dumbass energy. Yes, yes. She's a newbie, but my blood courses through her veins, and she is destined for big things.
Yes, they are. Yes,
Yeah.
the life pet one. Yes, the 37.
Yes.
There's something special with the 37. But that's one thing that I know about them. They need to learn to be independent, be by
Yes.
themselves, and then they will get
Mm.
fully in their power because they're keeping
Yes.
themselves distracted with codependency, but they need to be independent.
Yes.
They need to master the communication and doing the research to be
Yes.
using the
And she is
analytical
not a
mind.
sleeper. She's not a sleeper. She is awake. She's not
Okay.
woke. She's awake. Or let's say awakening. Awakening.
Yeah, I
She
know this.
was
This
she
yep.
rooted for Trump at first, and now she knows that it's all shit. She's
Wait,
awake.
what? What you said? She voted for Trump first?
She was all for Trump for the first 4 years, and then she saw what happened, and then she's like, now I know it's the two wings, but it's the same bird.
Yeah, a lot of people have doubts in that, but that she voted for Trump, that's good because I
She
supported
is the
Trump.
douche of the douche in the shit sandwich. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I
At least
supported
he's
Trump
clean. Yes,
since
he's not a
2016, and I'm still supporting Trump because everything is going as it should. Because I know what should have happened, but didn't happen. A lot of
ah.
people don't know that.
You can't tell us,
Um, what
right?
part?
Or can
Which
you?
part do you want to
Can
know?
you?
2016 or 2020?
All of it,
Well,
or the
they
most
had.
important parts.
Oh, well, I'm just yeah. The important part from 2016, the Hillary. Well, Hillary was everything was planned for Hillary to become president. It was they
Yes.
had their hands on the voting system too. But
Mm-hmm.
there was another group that knew about the Hillary plan, and
Mm-hmm.
they blocked the let's say they blocked the machine of interfering with the election, and that
Yes.
Trump won in 2016 because
Yes.
they were sure because they had their hands on the voting system. And I know Time magazine also put in the front cover Madame President. So they were all in on it. Then they had to change the cover. Um,
Yes.
so Trump came in. Trump was, a lot of people say Trump is part of it. I was doubting, but till I encountered a guy called Kim Clement. He was a prophet. He passed away. He predicted Trump coming. He predicted everything. With the Democrats calling for impeachment to impeach, but
Yes.
he said he's not going to be impeached, and that happened. He when Trump got inaugurated, 2 weeks afterwards, he passed away. Kim Clement, you should look into his prophecies about
I
Trump.
know all about Kim Clement. Yes, I've seen
Right.
his videos on TikTok. Yes.
Yeah. So Trump was and Hillary had plans. A lot of people don't know that she come into the office and 2 months later she would have started a war. She was she wanted to start a war with with North Korea, nuclear war. That was the plan.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
didn't happen. Divine intervention, you can say. Now the 2020 election, we all know it was interfered with. I know I don't know if you guys know, but it went as deep that it went to the court of Italy that apparently the Vatican was involved with the Da Vinci satellite and also servers in Italy and Germany. They were counting the votes. But all the votes there in America had like a scan on it, a code on it. So every one of them were traced. So the people in higher up, the good ones, they know about everything and it went to court. Now, Trump had all the information, evidence, you can say, to, you can say, not call martial law, but it's another word for it. But most of the people in America weren't, is not going to be ready for that. Most of the people in America are controlled by the media. If Trump said, oh,
Yes.
the election was stolen, which it was, and that he enacted I don't know which I don't think it's the NDAA. But anyway, people will call him a dictator. The whole media will paint him as a dictator. So he wouldn't get far. The whole US would go into a shithole. That's why he didn't do it. That's why he had to okay,
Yes.
let it play out. Let it play out. And
Yes.
now that everything is playing out, you see where people are
Yes.
starting to wake up in this year. Since
Yes.
Biden is in,
They're
have you seen
seeing.
more people wake up, starting
Yeah.
asking questions?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Lefties are even waking up. Like seriously,
Yes,
waking up.
peop-
Like not
I saw people.
waking, waking. Yeah.
I saw people of BLM right now, of the
Uh
dumbass
huh.
organization BLM, is run by three black lesbians, fat lesbians.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, them are also being exposed because they're Marxists,
Yeah.
and people from the that was supporting the BLM organization are now supporting Trump. So everything is like changing right now. Everything needed to happen to wake people up to see who's really pulling the string. Trump was calling the media what, fake news. Now people are saying,
Yeah.
oh, the media is really lying. You know.
Yeah.
So
I
everything has to happen. Yep.
when Trump first won presidency, I think it was Mayan astrology. I can't re-find the damn site. I think they took it down. But anyway, I had looked up his birth date information in Mayan astrology, and it said at some point he was going to need to go into hiding for a while.
Well, they. I don't. There's another thing that people don't know. They tried to kill Trump about 30 times.
Yes, they keep trying to kill him. Yes. That's why he would go into hiding because his life is in danger.
No, but he's being guided. No, he's being guided by um high advanced group. There's more than one. You have the
Okay.
Q group and you have the TLS too. You have few groups out there that's fighting the cabal that people don't know about.
Okay.
Oh, yes, like a lot of people don't know. They're thinking the Q is fake. Funny. It's not fake. One of the main person behind Q is John F. Kennedy Jr. Well, when I say that, a lot of people are, no, are you talking
You
about? You
know, their
crazy?
clock ran out. What was it? Just before Thanksgiving, the Q clock hit midnight or something. Recently, you could Google that.
What?
The Q clock ran out. Like something big was supposed to happen. I guess they were saying when the Q clock ran out, like by this certain date. Um,
Well, I know there's a divine clock going on. Um, you can say we went into a spiritual cycle, evolution, spiritual
yeah,
awakening cycle. It
yeah,
started two, uh, 22, I think 22 of February, which is a
yep,
2022.
yes, yes,
You
yes, yes,
add
yes, yes.
that with 777 days, you get to 8th of April 2024.
Oh wow,
Exactly.
8th of April
Uh-huh. And the eclipse. That's gonna
and
mark
the
the X in the US.
eclipse. I'm gonna write that shit down too. Thank you. You're just a wealth of information. Okay, so April.
Yeah, April 8th.
You
That's
say
the
which there's
yeah,
my 8. Okay, and
that's
then
the
20.
spiritual countdown. Yeah, yeah, 22 of February 2022. Add that with 700, you get um, it lands to 8th of April 2024, which is saying we went into a spiritual enlightenment cycle. And when we get to that date, a lot of things are gonna. I think most of the world is gonna be ready then for what's gonna come. It's all
Yeah, and you
gonna
know what
keep
they're gonna be
happening
ready
now.
for? To be an
Hmm?
open damn book and to stop being a bunch of liars. That's what they're gonna be finally ready for. To be open books and to stop being a bunch of liars and to it's the only way to actually live is to let all that dark shit go. Stop pretending to be something you're not just so you can put yourself above someone else. Equality is also going to be born out of that as well. Literal, real equality. Male, female, every race, every creed, whatever, all of it. Finally, that's what I
Well, that's the
feel.
thing.
And
Maybe that's gonna be happening in the U.S. Maybe I don't know. Maybe other countries, Muslim countries, with the stupid Sharia law. But here in Aruba, we don't have that problem with male and female. Our president is a female, although she's
mm,
corrupt as fuck.
mhm.
Um, so it doesn't matter. Here, if your diploma, what you have for diploma. Here doesn't matter if you're male or female. No, no, no. We here in Aruba is different. We never had like segregation with only black or only white or that type of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And women couldn't vote. That was never here. Uh,
Yeah.
That's different, you know. It's like I'm come from a different reality compared to yours. There, but I understand in America, the black people there, they went through some shit in the past that
Yeah.
we didn't go through.
Yeah. Yep. But Rick wants to end this. Thank you so much for coming up here and sharing all of that. I wish that we could keep talking, but apparently he's tired and we have to let him go to bed now.
No, it's good because I have to
But
wake up early too.
yeah, keep your eyes open for whenever Rick's live so we can get some more of these goodies, these little gems you got.
No, it's good.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Heck
All right.
yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow then, Rick. And Founder.
Yes. Yes.
Um,
All the internet's
blessings.
going.
Doc's sleeping. He's probably drooling.
Well, yeah, much blessings to
Yeah.
everybody, and I'll see
Yes.
y'all next
Much
time.
blessings. Yes. Much love.
All right. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, brother.
Peace.
Love you, Rick. Love
Peace.
you, everyone in chat and everyone who will see this later. Bye.
Bye. It was a good 5 hours and 22 minutes in. So I'm gonna wrap it up at 11:30. Great show. Great individuals coming through, spreading knowledge. Really good entertainment for sure. But I'm getting so sleepy. I'm so tired. Like it hit me right away. I was like, I guess after a couple of smokes, like I'm really relaxed and I'm ready to call it a night. But with that said, thank you again, everyone in the chat, those in the show, and continue having a good day, a good morning, and a good night. Um, we'll do this again tomorrow. Trying to keep it going, every day, because we're needed every day. As long as we get these conversations out and get it out of our systems, we're definitely helping each other in our own ways. So, with that said, I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night.